Is it working? I think it is. Yeah, it does seem to be working. Hello, Whoopu, and Sorrow, and Nazian, and Aaron, and anyone else who might currently be lurking. How's everyone doing today? I hope everyone's doing pretty well. Where is Pokemon? Pokemon's in hell. Nah, no. I do have to get into Infinite Fusion at some point. But the only Pokemon we have here is Hugo, and he's downstairs. Hugo's having like a lazy day. My dog just doesn't want to get out of bed. Actually, he did get out of bed. And then he went into his other bed. Because he has two. Because my dog is more bougie than me. He's my Pikachu. Oh, I can't do thunder stuff. Or lightning stuff. Don't marry my dog. My dog isn't of legal age. He's only like 2 or something. But yeah. I don't know why there's no music in the main menu. But yeah, it's NieR Replicant today, and for a while. It's a slightly longer game. But yeah, like, I played NieR Automata ages and ages and ages ago. And even went as far as to get the full true ending. And I have been... Apart from Automata, I've been playing the series in chronological order. I played Drakengard 3, which is another game I absolutely adore. I played Drakengard 1, which I hate. Skipped 2, because it's unnecessary. And now we're finally at NieR Replicant. And then, after that, maybe one day I'll decide on Drakengard 2. But, yeah, then I can finally say the Yokotaro series is explored. This is a dragon game. I don't think there are dragons. I have completely and utterly been avoiding spoilers of any kind for this game. Somehow. I only know very, very few things. Mainly things that have been discussed through the other games. So I don't think there are dragons. But I don't know. The Jesus, there are things better than Jesus. There is Emil. Emil is better than Jesus. Okay, but yes, I think I set the settings as they should be before stream, so let's hop into the game. Also, my room is so cold. You don't know why, it's like 16 degrees out, but my fingers are freezing. Okay, but normal. Please enter your name. Windham. You know what? No, Windy. Windy's better. Yeah. December 22nd. The snow won't stop falling, so Windy said he'd stay with me until it stops. Something, something, something. Windy. That would have been better. Yes. I didn't know they'd actually, like, name my character that. I thought it was just, like, the name of my save. Squenix. Director Saki Ito. But yeah, this takes place after pretty much the fall of mankind. It is more hot than to be near sun. I disagree. But actually, the last art I got of my previous model was me in 2B's outfit. Summer 2053. Oh, 2053. That's like right around the corner. The Aaron said hi to me. Yeah. You should go wash your hands, Sorrow. You don't know what Aaron's been touching. Been touching cereal. Ah. Is that going to be our character? We've got a pole. Eh? Oh yeah, that's definitely our character. Oh, the grimoire, yeah.
Goddamn book.
Oh. Okay, so this is what our enemies look like? They're kind of hollow. Oh yeah, this is definitely going into combat, yeah. Controls. X to attack, LT to defend.
Get away, you freaks!
Oh yeah,
I'll
oh,
kill you up!
I've missed this so much. I can control the camera. Whew. This is what happens when you don't wear my Comet Society. I've been touching Cyndaquil. I don't know why. Oh wait, there's another person there. But that just made me think of like the medication, like NyQuil. Like, what if Cyndaquil made NyQuil? Oh, I can also attack on triangle. Okay. But yeah, this game is pretty interesting because it was released as NieR in Japan, the original.
Hey, you okay?
And then in the West, it was NieR.
I think so.
What was it?
I'm sorry.
NieR Gestalt,
It'll stop in a second. I promise.
where they just completely rewrote it with a different lead.
But what about those monsters? Are they
And then this is a remake
gonna come back
of the
for me?
Japanese version.
Don't worry, Yona. I won't let those
Yona.
things anywhere near you. Sit tight. I'm gonna go see if I
Why
can
is the
find
book
something
there?
to eat.
Didn't he kick it? Yeah, the book's supposed to be on the other side of the wall. So,
And Yona,
Yeah?
I'm so cold.
don't touch that book. Not ever. Got it?
Uh-huh. So the book is evil. I mean, the book is probably alive. Or in some way magical. And potentially hazardous. Okay, okay.
Damn.
Okay.
How many of these things are there? They just keep coming.
I'm like so
Won't let you
intrigued
lay a finger on Yona.
because I have no idea how like the game works. Also, I just noticed. Yeah, it's using the Xbox layout, even though I'm using my PlayStation controller. So that is something I have to remember. Oh? No, they're going for Yona. I took one hit and that's all I could take.
More power.
He's touching the book.
I need to protect Yona.
Ah, a contract, perhaps. Oh my. I can do this now? Yeah, I think this book very well might be evil. What is the cost of my contract, though?
Stay away from my sister.
LB for Dark Hand. That's left bumper, yeah. Ooh.
I won't let anyone hurt Yona!
Oh, okay. So I have like a mana gauge.
So this is the power of the Black Book.
It kind of is Persona-y. A little bit, maybe. Speaking of, I do need to get my hands on strikers at some point. RB for Dark Blast. Let's just wait until everyone's like spawned. Hold the attack or magic buttons and charge your attacks, altering their effects. Okay, so this is machine gun thing. That just slowly like drains my mana pool. Aha. Level 5. Left bumper foot. Dark Execution. Ooh. Oh, and they just kind of hang there for a while. That's awesome. I mean, this is just the beginning, and I'm using a steel pipe to fight. But this combat is really satisfying. It's almost as if it's made by the people that made NieR Automata. Right trigger, evasive roll, keep holding L after evading the sprint. Oh. Oh, the longer I hold down the thing, the more mana it costs. You can see the purpleness. But yeah, I really just want the book to talk more. Also, I notice how loud everything's being right now. I want the book to talk more. I want it specifically to say the word contract. I know this franchise well enough for that. Contract is a magical word. Or maybe just because I'm a demon. Love contracts. Okay, LB for Dark Lance. Ooh. Yeah, so that just kind of locks onto someone and just decimates them. What country is this? UK? I don't know. I mean, it is in our world. But I don't... Yeah. I don't know where things are supposed to be happening. They haven't told yet. It is in a slightly different version of our world. Yona! Oh, big man. Okay, first boss fight. Denmark. This is probably not Denmark. Ow. Oh, what? You just... Okay, sure. Send out the fart clouds if you want, big man. Okay. This is outside Chuck E. Cheese in Vanderbilt, Florida. Yeah. This is before, like, the fall of mankind. This is just what it's like in Chuck E. Cheese's. Okay. Camera up, please. Okay. kick this thing's ass. It doesn't seem very good at turning around. Like, it can't... Oh, shit. It's just stuff there. Oh, my combo died. Ah, victory. Attack gauges. When fighting large enemies, attack gauges will often appear on specific parts of their bodies. Destroy these parts within time limit to defeat the enemy. I see. I did not do that. I failed. Okay. How funny that they'd have, like, such a, yeah, I don't know, that designed weak point when I'm gonna be playing Shadow of the Colossus later. Oh, that's a lot of levels. Yeah, we hit like level 9 or something before we picked up the Grimoire, and now we just jumped up to 30. This is definitely a JRPG. We're gonna be level 100 by the end of it. Oh, that just makes me want to play Automata again, but I have no reason to. Because I already did literally everything. Also, I forgot that I had hot chocolate.
Talk to me.
It's probably
okay.
very cold.
I'm fine. What about you?
Those guys were nothing.
Okay, good. Hey, by the way, look at this. I found it while you were gone.
Whoa. Is that a cookie?
Here.
It's a cookie tin.
No, you
It's not
take
a singular cookie. Or it might be,
No,
but she didn't have an open.
too.
Hello, Overspawn.
Fine. I'll take the small half.
No. Come on. You need to keep up your straight.
Yona! Yona!
Yona's dying.
Oh no.
I mean, it's just the floor. You can eat the cookie. Oh, the text thingies are coming up at her.
Me too.
She's going to die.
Yona? Why did you...
Eh? Did she touch the book?
Always been the one helping me. So I just wanted to.
No. Yona! Yona!
She wants to bring her life to future.
Please, somebody, we need help! Help us!
Also, yeah, does that mean we have a book each and they're just kind of following us or something? Because, like, I used a book outside, which is definitely not the one she had. Huh. Huh. Also, I just realized I zipped my headphone cable inside my hoodie. Huh.
Oh, Yona.
She is no I mean, she's a child. And the, like, main character's sister, and probably also corpse now. Oh, trust me, there's gonna be a waifu later on. Hmm. 1412 years later. Wow. And we're not dead?
All right, I'm heading out.
Eh?
Can I come with you today?
Better not. I'm probably going hunting.
Okay.
So yeah, we've somehow survived 1400 years when she was so clearly dying.
I'll bring you back a book from the library, okay?
Yay! Thanks.
I'll see you later. Try and get some rest.
Yeah. That does remind me, I should try and do the library scam. Okay. Hey, Yona.
Love you.
Aw. So, yeah, I've got options, orders, animal call. I can call animals? No no items. We've got a nameless blade. Oh, nameless blade is the name of one of the weapons in Automata as well. Oh, and I know you're streaming over this Bloodhive mascot suit. I wish I had that. Yo, Danny Finton, he was just 14 when his parents built a very strange machine designed to view a world unseen. When it didn't quite work as fault, so they just quit. But Danny took a look inside of it. His molecules got rearranged. When he woke up, his hair was white with glowing green eyes. That's the intro of Danny Phantom? Huh. Yeah, let's try and translate this. Danny Finton, han var bare 14. Hans forældre byggede en meget mærkelig maskine. Designet til at se en uset verden. Da den ikke rigtig virkede, gav hans forældre bare op. Men Danny kiggede ind i den. Hans molekyler blev omrokeret, da han vågnede op, og hans hår hvidt med lysende grønne øjne. Der vi går. Success. Herbs. Money. I thought nameless didn't give it a name. It takes all 5 seconds. Well, the fact that it's called Nameless Blade is in fact a name. So it's nameless, but that is just a name.
I should go to the library and see what Popola's up to.
Popola? Oh? So I actually really like his outfit. It's quite nice. I mean, it's weird as hell with the weird, like, fucking draped bit. Yeah. What is this? Oh? Using mailboxes to say your progress. Oh, okay. Mailboxes can be found all over the world, to keep your eyes peeled for them. So, this is a save point. Okay. Need more. I can't give you more. This game is... I mean... Honestly, I was hoping it would look a bit prettier. The game is very much younger than Automata and kind of looks the same. But... it does sound beautiful. Doggies, lots of doggies. I kind of just want to go on a picnic here. Like, I don't want to fight people. This is a nice, idyllic, happy place. Ooh, berries.
Morning.
Oh, it's Devila, okay. Morning.
Hey, Devila.
Yeah, Devila and Popula are also in Automata.
You keep running around like that, you're gonna trip and fall on your face.
I think I'll be okay, but thanks for the warning.
Huh. Hello, Granny.
There's no better sight than children in high spirits.
But actually, I do love that.
Feel young just looking at them.
Even just throwaway lines for weird characters are also voiced. I know I'm probably supposed to head in the direction of the X.
If we turn this entire plaza into a field,
That's about Mercer.
probably improve our food supply situation. Well, easier said than done, though.
Can I kill a pig? No. Uh-huh. Got some guards.
When you're knocked away, you can defend to recover quickly.
Uh-huh. Cool. Another old
Young
person.
people always drive themselves forward. But it's important to take a step back and look around sometimes.
Yeah. I mean, there has to be a balance between moving forwards and taking a step backwards. If you take too many steps backwards, you just end up like fucking Heimerdinger and Arcane. Why I'm dying. I want to stay up to watch more. You should sleep, Brain Hurdy. Yeah, it's very late over there. Please do get some rest.
Visiting Popola again today?
Poopala. Hehehe. But yeah, are you gonna go sleep? I see some paper. What? Why am I getting paperwork? I don't want homework.
I'm coming to see you today, Popola. I promise.
Huh? So what is up with Popola? Is she like administrator or mayor or like queen? Something? Gonna learn to make awesome food for Wendy. I better start working on a new secret recipe. I think this is Yona's diary. Wait, this is the castle in the Forest Kingdom in Automata. No, it's not the Forest Kingdom. It's in the Machine Place, yeah.
Mother and father are very busy, so I have to watch my little brother. But I don't mind. He's pretty cool, and we like to come here and look at the books.
Uh-huh. When he's weeping out.
Seems like people did nothing.
I'm not
but
just
write books in the
weeping
old
out.
days.
I'm
And I can't
specifically
read 'em either.
looking,
They're all
you
written
know,
in funny
for the
languages.
consistencies between games in the same franchise. I fucking love Automata.
These books speak of ancient technology far beyond anything we could ever imagine.
Ancient technology?
Could have happened to this world.
Well, I think my character has an idea what's happening in the world. Considering how I think our character is 1400 years old. Hello, Fallen. Hello, Kawaii. How both of you doing? How can you not be a fan of Automata Overspawn? I mean, everyone has their tastes. But I had so much fun with Automata. Of course, it is a bit of a shame that the first, like... You had to beat the game twice before it actually gets good.
Popola asked me to
Or, like,
organize
better.
the books, but I had no idea there were so many. I never should have taken this job.
I mean, there aren't that many. I mean, there's a lot of books, but considering how this is a library, it could be a lot more. Forget read games. Sorry, I know you play Persona 5 and SMT games. The story was trite and predictable. Combat never really hooked me. Huh. I mean, the story is predictable, but, like, the story is quite predictable for, like, a lot of the Yakutara games.
Good morning. How's Yona doing today?
Her cough's still pretty bad.
That's worrisome.
I know.
Huh.
I keep hoping she'll at least get a little better, but I don't know.
Also, I wish there was,
feel
like, an
like I'm
auto
failing her.
way to go through dialogue.
Oh, stop that. You're the finest brother a girl could hope to have.
Okay.
Anyway, I was hoping you might take care of this for me.
Oh, a quest?
I got a request
Quest.
from someone in the shopping district. They need you to get some mutton from the northern plains.
Oh, mutton.
Got it. I'm on my way.
Since you're going to the plains, let me give you a map. Trust me,
It'll come in handy.
Okay. Northern Plains map. Press that to display the map of the local area. You must obtain a map of the area before you can view it.
Oh, and one more thing.
Oh?
Would you mind purchasing 3 medicinal
Part of my question,
herbs
I'll go
from
back
the
to
client
sleep.
while you're at it?
How's you? I'm pretty good, Kawaii. How about yourself?
I used my last one earlier. Here's some money.
Okay. Didn't an auto advance feature for the remake? Apparently not.
Popola, this is
I
way
mean,
too much.
if they haven't told me which button it is.
Well then, buy some for Yona while you're at it.
Huh.
You don't have to.
It's okay. Really.
Okay. Let's see. Options. Control. One hand? Really? That's kind of nice. Huh. No, I do not want to save that. And I actually just have a fully custom one. But yeah, I don't think there's an auto forward.
Thanks, Popola.
It has a
For
cyberpunk red
everything.
section, which the exact got a taste of their own medicine. Hell yeah. Oh, hello, football. Welcome in, welcome in.
What's this all about?
Just the way
Very haunted
you
by
and the
37
other
spirits and
villagers
demons
always
from my
take care of
failures.
us.
One friendly sorrow make a difference.
We really appreciate it, is all.
Think nothing of it. People need to look out for each other, right? Besides, everyone here wants to see Yona healthy and happy. So hang in there.
I mean, how bad can Yona have it? She's been ill for 1400
will.
years. Or something. So we got... Ah, yeah. Oh, the place is called Windy's Village. I mean, I have a feeling not everyone calls it that. Unless I'm the only 1400-year-old. Thanks for the hit, pets.
Yona?
Oh, Yona! What are you doing here?
Oh, hey.
Fucking loser sister.
Yona, you're supposed to be in bed.
Mm-hmm.
See, now your ribbon's all undone.
I mean, fresh air is good for,
I'm sorry.
the ill.
I just thought I'd see if the library had any books about how to cure my sickness.
Yona, I think we'd have found him by now if they had.
Yona. Look, don't worry. You're gonna be fine.
I have so many questions. Predominantly,
Just
why are
need
we
to eat
1400
and
years
rest.
old?
If you take good care of yourself, you'll get better.
You really think so?
I know so. Anyway, I've got work to do, so I need you to head home. Deal?
Deal.
So I doubt we're any kind of, like, replicants, considering how Yona is still ill.
People say the world is dying. Populations continue to fall, while plague and disease run rampant. If that wasn't enough, monsters called Shades now roam the land as well, threatening our very lives.
Oh, okay,
I
the
can't
village is
let
actually
any
bigger
of
than I
that
thought.
distract me. My sister is sick, and my only goal is to ensure that the two of us survive. It's not easy for a pair of kids to live on their own. But the villagers have been kind to us, and despite everything, somehow I feel like we're gonna be okay. We have to be. There's no other choice.
I see. I'm actually kind of not a fan of the jumps. Well, in combat they're fine, but you kind of lose momentum when you do it. Okay. December 1st. Today, Poplar sent me a new book about a great big tree. I really hope it has a happy ending. There's nothing worse than a sad tree. Really? A sad tree is the worst thing in your brain, Yona? Sure. Rams. Auto lock on. Switch targets. Yeah, and we don't use auto battle. Where'd you fall in prey for speed? Collect useful materials. Stick your hands in the gut of it. Bonk. Really? I was kind of expecting I'd get both of them there. But yeah, our quest is to collect mutton. So we're just going on a sheep murder spree. I just noticed
I better get this mutton back to the village.
I just noticed that the loot button is called strip. So we're stripping the sheep of their meats. I don't think you're usually supposed to go that, you know, deep in what you take off when stripping. This music's really comfy.
What are shades doing so close to town?
Okay. Thanks for the hit pats. What did the sheep do to you? They're made of food. Oh, level up. Oh, I'm level 2 now. I'm not level 30 anymore.
No idea shades were loose so close
Thanks
to
for
the
the fart.
village.
Why are you angry, Fallen? Huh.
I can't even go hunting in peace anymore.
Yeah.
Time to
The
get
shades
this
know
meat
where
to
you
the
are.
shopkeeper.
Let's go give the shopkeeper our meat. Oh, I think there's an item there? Oh, just a herb. And I hope we find no weird suspicious flowers that have the ability to let people not die. The shopkeeper is definitely there. Let's go look at other things first. I don't think this is exactly the kind of world that rewards exploration, at least not yet. Talk?
I wanted to become a rich man for my girl, but it's not going as well as I'd hoped.
Dude, we are all
Guess
peasants.
I'll just have to save up what little I can.
I don't need money. Just being with him makes me happier than anything.
Uh-huh. Is this Sonic Frontiers? I mean, this is like definitely a year older than Sonic Frontiers. It looks much better.
Sure hope Yona gets better.
Aw.
Damn floodgates keep breaking down. I fix them and fix them, but they just refuse to stay in place.
I mean, that's kind of the thing when you're dealing with wood and water. A gourd seed. Antidotal weed. Heh. Getting them weeds. Anything up there? No. Can I jump? No. It wouldn't be a Yokotaro game without 1,000 invisible walls.
I wish my kid was half as well behaved as Yona.
That's what dead parents will do for you. I can help you with that.
That big wheel moves because of water. Pretty cool, huh?
Sure is. Also, I like that outfit that she's wearing. It's quite nice. I'd wear it. Oh. It's kind of mean just to break back like crates and stuff. They're probably quite expensive.
Right now.
Oh.
I'm just here to make sure kids don't climb aboard and start wrecking stuff.
I think I see an item on the other side of the water. Can I swim? I cannot swim. Oh, but I ended up on the other side of the water. But there were no items here. And it took a little bit of my health. God damn it, there's no item. Oh, there is an item. I might be blind. Berries. I almost drowned just for a handful of berries. Didn't I cosplay as her? No. I mean, the person I just talked to is just a random villager. Was there another item? No. The list of characters I've cosplayed as is painfully low. The MC of this game. This dude is the MC. I mean, I got the art of my old model in 2B's outfit, but that's of course in Automata. This is Replicant.
I'm all by myself because Mom and Dad are working.
And I'm bored.
Some of the gate guards make a habit of coming home late. They claim to be working, but I think they all slip off to the tavern and get hammered.
I mean, later in this game, of course,
It's
we meet
not right, I
Kaina,
tell
who
you.
is certainly dressed. Dressed is the way to put it.
My husband guards the eastern gate, and he keeps staying later and later. If you see him at night, tell him to come home early for once.
Huh.
The sheep in the northern plains are usually gentle, but if you chase them, they'll sometimes turn and attack you.
Oh.
Mutton is an important food source to the people of this village, but we often get injured while hunting.
Yeah. Hunting is dangerous. I thought it was the same character. There's like... What is it? There's like, 40,000 years between the games or something ridiculous like that.
Why not fill your...
Oh, a florist. I can buy seeds. Oh no, there's gonna be a farming aspect of this game.
I hope you grow some real buttes.
Buttes. Okay, let's hand in my quest.
Here's that mutton you wanted.
Oh, thank you. You wouldn't believe how popular this stuff has been lately. Oh, and this isn't
It's our
much,
main
but
food
I'd
source.
like
You
to
won't believe how popular it is.
And tell Popola I said thanks, okay?
You got it. Okay, 600 gold. Nice. Okay.
Make sure you stock up on necessities before heading out to hunt.
Item shop. Ooh, more maps. I'm spending all my money on maps. Fuck healing. I can get maps.
Come back anytime.
Nice. Also, yeah, I just... Before stream, I like really wrecked my foot running up the stairs, and it really hurts.
You aren't out hunting today?
I'll probably be feeling it for a couple days. You are a mutton man.
We've got some nice materials and...
Oh, materials, dude. Oh, yeah, it is just materials. Get got, yeah. I should not be allowed to live in a place that has stairs.
Stop by next time you're free.
Are you also Matt Mercer?
Do you know about the lost shrine off to the east?
No, I don't think so.
It's a large stone building surrounded by cliffs. Folks say you can find a number of unusual ores there, but it's a rough area, and most of us don't have the guts to try.
So, a big stone building over in the east. That's worth remembering. Because eventually I'll definitely need the ores for my weapons. Or you.
We've got some new items.
Grocery store, okay. Wait, how fucking expensive was that?
We've got...
It's like 500 for a pumpkin. Often used as decoration during winter months. That's a... That's a 500 gold pumpkin.
Come back.
I mean, what time will it be in 3 hours? 3 hours from now? Let's see, it's about 2 a.m. 2 p.m. now, so it'll be 5 p.m. my time.
sheep hunt hasn't...
Sheep hunt has been going well. Man, even video games have to deal with inflation.
The library, those books contain the... Plus, it never hurts to chat up Popola and see if she...
Oh, see, that's why everyone wants to talk to Popola. She has jobs for everyone. Oh, this is a weapon, dude. Yeah. Lily Leaf Sword and Beastbane. Narrow sword once owned by a woman of such impossible beauty that men begged her to take their lives. I want this!
Thanks for your...
I feel like that's probably a reference to something. Okay, let's head back to Popola. Okay. But I mean, I feel like if a pumpkin is decorative, it would be really expensive because we're straight back to like feudalism and people can't afford decorations because people are too busy trying to not starve to death. It is Devila singing in this area. Because there's only vocals in this little circle. Thank you for the hydrate, Tamarka, and good morning. How you doing?
Thanks, friendo.
Hello, Pikafel. Welcome in. Welcome in. How you doing today? Thank you for the follow. Like, these games always have the most beautiful sound design. Of course they're starving to death. Some bug with the nameless sword keeps going around killing sheep for one piece of mutton. There's definitely a bunch of things we could have harvested from those sheep, and we only take like a single like haunch of meat. Devil and Popola came to keep me company today. They even sang a song for me. It was really great. I need to practice so I can sing to Windy when he gets back. Why do these games have a bunch of versions? Well, the thing with NieR Replicant is that the version number is just a joke. Because, I mean, this came out many years ago, the original, before Automata came out. And it came out as NieR Replicant. And in the West, it was released as NieR Gestalt. As a completely different game, pretty much. And when they a couple of years ago made a remake of it, and they remade the Japanese version. So instead of just calling it like the same thing, they put a version number on it. But there's only one version of this game. And NieR Gestalt is kind of related in here. Yeah, I was thinking they'd probably pull in something from it, but yeah, we have the good protagonist and not the big burly man. I really like to start the early game, and I wanted to ask if you cleared the endings. Yeah, I'm still in my first hour of the game. I mean, I'm already in love with the game. But yeah, I take it you're an avid fan then.
I delivered the mutton.
Mutton mission done. I finished ending C. There's D&E now for me. Hell yeah. I've heard that it's a lot more tedious to do multiple runs of this than, for example, Automata, which has me a little bit worried, but I do also want to see like the final true ending of this eventually. Because I've seen the true endings for Drakengard 3, 1, Automata. Yeah.
Oh, and here's your herbs.
Great. That should help with the food
I'm
shortage.
fine of some revelations in my lecture today. How are you beautiful people? I'm doing pretty well.
And thanks for the herbs.
Apart from me smashing my foot earlier.
That's all for today. You should hurry back to Yona.
Thanks for the satanic flute.
Thanks.
True ending? Only 400 hours of gameplay left. It's not that long. Whee! And out. Yeah. But if it took me 400 hours, I'd probably go for it. I mean, assuming there's distinct different content along the way. And it's not just the same roguelike procedurally generated dungeon for 80 hours. Cough cough, that game sucks. We have chickens! I can't kill my chicken. God damn it. Huh. Okay, yep, watch it as it is. Hell yeah. I just noticed part of our house is on stilts. Why would we have our house and build it over like a pond? It seems stupid. In fact, you need to get all weapons before getting into the true ending. Yeah, all the games are kind of like that. Because I had to do that as well for Drakengard and Automata.
Welcome home. How'd it go today? Anything exciting happen? Cause I just stayed here all day like you told me to.
No, the fuck you didn't, Yona.
I tried reading books, but I finished all of them. So if you have any fun stories, you should tell me.
How about the story where I killed like 6 sheep?
Well, Popola told me about a legendary flower called a lunar tear.
Oh, I don't want to talk about legendary flowers. Oh, we almost ended the world once with one of those.
That's a silly name.
Well, I guess it wasn't this one. There was another world. But still.
I guess. But
people say, by the way, I'm looking forward to seeing it.
Beyond your wildest dreams.
I wish I had a notification for us to say your plans are ready for harvest.
If I ever found one, I'd buy you so many cookies your stomach would hurt.
Could a lunar tear make me better?
Plants are 24 out of 7 wilted. Oh, so I have to plant. I guess there's a growth period, and if you don't make it in time, they're just gonna die.
Sure.
That's
With
horrible.
That kind of money, we could buy the best medicine around. The kind that'll cure anything. Yona? What's wrong?
It's nothing. Good night.
Good night, Yona. So actually, I didn't notice. Do I even have a bed? The next morning. I just stood here all night.
Okay, I'm off to Popolis. See you later. And please stay out of trouble today, okay?
Sure she will. Spoiler, before you defeat the huge ones in the Illigan, try to harvest your plants if you have. Okay, okay. I see. And so far I don't have any plants because I can't afford the seeds. I could probably afford a couple, but yeah. Okay, yeah, off to Popola. I spent all my money on maps. In we go. Today Popola sent me, oh yeah, we've already seen this one. One of the downsides about like modern loading screens being shorter and shorter is that whenever someone actually adds something fun to a loading screen, it gets harder to see it. Because I have to rush through those pages to try and make them before it ends.
Hey, Popola. You need a hand with anything?
I do have something, but I don't know.
Oh?
It's going to be a bit of an ordeal.
I'm interested.
I'm sure I can handle it.
Yeah. And thanks for the hair pat's fallen.
Aren't you confident? Well, you know the little wooden bridge out in the northern plains, right?
Uh-huh.
The one where the pillars all rotted out?
Exactly. We had a team of carpenters working on it, but they were attacked by shades.
Wait, really? But it's so sunny there.
Yes, I know. Apparently, it was overcast that day.
Because the shades are actually a thing that happens when the sun's away.
One of the carpenters was seriously injured, but they can't move him so long as the shades are there.
Oh.
I'll go take him out.
If you're up for it. It could be really dangerous.
I'll be fine, Popola. I've been training every day. I'm as strong as anyone in the village.
You're also a child.
Heck, I killed a bunch of shades by the village gate just yesterday.
Oh? That's a bit disconcerting.
Yeah, I should have told someone about shades by the gate.
Anyway, are you sure you want to take this job?
Yep, I got this.
I'm also kind of a fan of the voice acting. Like, people are doing a great job. Gold's pretty precious in this game, I see. So I can't just be throwing away money on random pumpkins all the time. Ah. Oh. Oh no, I was thinking if that guy was like coming out to try and meet me, but nah. He was just talking. Or walking. Ah. Okay. Let's hop out and kill some shades. Maybe a handful of sheep along the way. Yeah. Get fucking destroyed. Oh, that one didn't even have meat. That was only wool. Uh-huh. That one had some meat. But also, what happened to my book? I know a lot happened in the time skip, but yeah. Okay, I gotta get it eventually. Okay. Not going super out of my way, just making sure any sheep on my immediate path get destroyed. Oh, oh, we got big shadows. Oh, okay, so I have like a spin around dodge. Press LT at the right moment to deflect the enemy's attack and throw it off balance. Sure, I killed it though. Oh, okay, let's try it. Okay, let's practice a bit. Oh yeah. Get killed. Are there more? Yeah, of course there are. I want spicy chicken and waffles, but also don't want to buy family anything. I mean, can't you just do that, Fallen?
Okay, that's all of them.
That one dropped a very golden
That
thing.
should take care of the shades for a while.
A thick dictionary. Oh, why would they be mad? They could just order stuff themselves. Okay, more mutton. Is there gonna be something down here? Maybe around a little... No. Not a whole lot of hidden secret items. I mean, I guess I have to come down here eventually, and then the items wouldn't be all that hidden. Huh. Yes. Just kill the sheep. I am gonna kill so many sheep that our village is gonna go a decade without mutton. Truly the European medieval experience. Oh shit, that guy kicked. Yuri be going mad, exactly. We're killing Yuri's flock. Ooh, that's maybe a bit overkill for a fucking sheep. Okay, this will be the last one then. Just fucking ground pound on a sheep. Ah. Back to the village. I don't even know if I can like sell the meat. I probably can, but not for very much. Considering how everyone lives off of it. It's gotta be quite the commodity. Oh, the item over here's respawned. It's a good thing I can't kill those pigs, because otherwise I would have done it so long ago. Oh, I'm actually not supposed to go to the village. There's like one word in this song that we run away from Deviler again, and he just doesn't sing anything else. Ah. So I guess it would be... so these are the only things in the items menu. So yeah, I guess we can't just see crafting materials and such, if there are any.
You're back.
I am. Did you think I was gonna die?
Hey, Popola.
Popola.
Did everything go all right? Were you hurt?
I'm fine.
Sure.
Oh, thank goodness. I was so worried. I felt like I sent you into a really dangerous situation.
You did
If
send me,
something
you know, into combat. This game's soundtrack is perfect for me, now only because I'm working on my final work document that gives you a nice atmosphere.
Popola,
Like,
look at me.
yeah, this series
I'm
of games, not just the NieR franchise, but also the Dragon Guard games, have
I know,
such
just-
good sound design.
I'm just relieved.
It is so comfy.
Oh, here. Those carpenters left some money for you.
Ooh, money!
Wow.
It's my old pumpkins.
Go buy something nice for Yona, okay?
I hope she likes pumpkins. 1,000 gold?
Oh, speaking of Yona, she came by this afternoon.
Oh, wait, no, we should buy a sword.
What? She was supposed to stay home.
I think it's okay. She just wanted to ask me a question.
About what?
She was asking about the outside world.
Oh.
You mean outside the village?
Exactly. She seemed excited, too. Poor thing was talking a mile a minute.
She's probably been getting nutty ideas from some book again.
Ah.
Don't worry. I made sure to remind her she isn't allowed beyond the gates.
Thanks.
But she was worried about you, so you'd better hurry home.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I will.
I guess at some
Thanks
point
again.
our village is gonna die, and Shade's gonna be all over the place. It tingles my brain in a positive way. It's great when music can do that. Absolutely. Ah, people loudly talking outside. Okay, okay. Okay. So we have 1,200. Let's... I don't know, let's see what we can sell our meats for. Uh-huh. Oh. Yeah, I saw shinies. Nothing can escape my eyes. It's a herb. Honestly, the word herb is so wonderful from like a linguistics standpoint. Okay. Let's just go here.
Oh.
Oh, no, you're not the shopkeeper, you are.
Make sure you...
Oh, actually, I have a gourd seed. Okay. 160 each. Let's sell 6, I guess, yeah. On a thick dictionary. Probably sell that as well. Nah, let's hang on to it.
Come back anytime.
But like herb, because it's a herb. But if you're American and you pronounce it herb for some weird reason,
Why not?
then it'll be an herb. Which is just so silly. Okay, get a couple pumpkin seeds for Yona. Get an eggplant. It's not herb. A tomato, I guess.
I hope you...
To point your gun at me all you want. It's herb. But also, I don't even think I've unlocked farming yet, so it doesn't really matter much how many seeds I buy. Oh, I also auto heal when I get close. Yeah, because these are definitely my fields, and I can't do anything about them. Yona, I'm home. She isn't, though.
Yona?
She probably tried to escape the village.
Where'd she go?
She wanted to see the outside
Maybe
world.
she's still at the library.
I just ran through the library. Of course she's not at the library. Uh-huh. I do like that they at least didn't put the library in like the village proper. So I want to look up here just for any sparklies. There are sparklies. H is silent, the only way to pronounce it ever.
Well, aren't you a library one?
I mean, the only reason I pretend to really have an opinion about it is because you do. Because, you know, you can pronounce it however you want. But herb was how it was pronounced in the English language first. Like, it's one of the really interesting Americanisms. Where usually in the American dialect things were simplified, made easier, and more rational. Herb is just
like
so
she's here.
fun because it's the opposite.
I'd better go ask Popola.
It's just a different. You're commie. You hate freedom. Well, I'm European. I have no freedom, and I'm clearly a socialist.
Hey,
Come
Popola,
on.
I can't find Yona.
Really?
You have
And
any
I
idea
love
where she might be?
taxes.
She stopped by earlier today, but that was a while ago.
Did she say anything?
Young Fran's happy, like, peace.
She just asked if I knew where lunar tears grow. She's so cute.
Oh no, we talked about lunar tears and getting money from them. Now she's on a
I
quest.
told her how they used to grow around the lost shrine.
No, she's gone
long
to the
ago.
lost shrine.
Why is Yona asking about lunar tears? Huh? Oh, crap.
What's wrong?
Yesterday, I told her that story about how lunar tears can make you rich.
Oh.
Then we got to talking about how we could use the money to buy medicine to make her better.
You don't think she...
I think that's exactly what she did. I have to go find her.
Yeah, she's in
What's
danger.
the fastest way to the lost shrine?
Through the eastern gate.
Got it. Thanks.
Everything is through the fucking Eastern Gate. And public healthcare, yes. I fucking love public healthcare.
I have to get to the eastern gate.
Okay. If you know what public healthcare, I'd be on the street right now. It's tricky saying it with your local accent. One day I'll say by accident. I mean, it'll happen. Because P is Q different sounding than there is E after eh?
What's that?
What are you saying, Fallen? A, not Q. Oh, P is a different sound, and there is an E after. Where did the P come from? Yona's ribbon, no!
I can't believe this. She really went to the lost shrine.
Yeah. And herpes are. Huh. Oh, the borders went white now. This is very bright. Okay. Medicinal herb. At least herbs sound like a thing, not like you're throwing up like. Oh, goat meat. Ah. So we have to go north. This way. Hello, Vamp. Welcome in. Before you killed that poor girl, it's made of meat. If it didn't want to die, it shouldn't be made of meat. Also, welcome in. How you doing? I love mine too. Oh, my translator isn't medicine free. Hell yeah. Me too. Damn, Dio's asshole. Just looting whatever is in its person pocket. I was being serious about. I wasn't expecting you to be. And in chibi time, hell yeah. Hehe. I do wish I could automate it better. Oh?
Look at this rock slide.
You don't have to look that closely, dude.
There's no way Yona could have made it past here.
There's a ladder.
Maybe she found some other way in.
The music is so comfy. I wish my life had a Yokotaro soundtrack. Oh, wow. That's the Lost Shrine? Huh. How did we get across to make that bridge? Huh. Okay. There's a big ass triangle hole. Don't have to look down. Eh? How to tell sometimes as Americans. Software using devil cake. Eh? I'm using something called Mix It Up to do hotkeys. I could really easily do the model change, but it doesn't do the location and rescale at the very same time. So it's a bit hard. That girl really wants to go on an adventure. She wants to be rich so she can get cured, which is pretty goddamn valid. Oh. Oh, this is an ominous place. Devil cake, that's a good one. Aha, I see. Did I just hear someone? Also, there might be items around, and I need them. Yona's definitely somewhere upstairs. Oh! I might be full on medicinal herbs. Different herb your way, lol, as a joke. I see. There is something so wonderful about pronouncing things differently just for fun. That's my Kira music. This is Yokotaro music. Smells like a boss battle. It kinda does. My guess is Yona's gotten in trouble, and now we have to save her little ass. No! Dude, why would you... Okay. There's a bit much passion in his attack there. What's in this thing then? Oh, map. Cool. I can queue up the action up, like change model. Hotkey press, hotkey press. Wait, change model back. I might be able to. I don't quite know. But also, yeah, it doesn't actually have any, Mix It Up doesn't have any resources for moving. The movement is done entirely through the, Stream Deck add-on for VTube Studio. So it's multi-layered, yeah.
I'm coming, Yona.
What? A bronze key? Ooh. Maybe I need a key for that door we saw before. I wish there was more loot than just medicinal herbs. Huh. Okay, but are you locked? Yes. Oh, it needs multiple things. No, it just has combat.
There are shades here too?
So Yona made it past shades and locked doors somehow?
She'll never make it out of here.
What if I actually want to go back? It's probably fine. There's not gonna be a whole lot of loot here. Or there very well might be. A lot of people pronounce espresso espresso. That's not so much like an issue in pronunciation as it is because people genuinely think that's what it's called. And like, yeah, as a little kid, only growing up on like learning English through online things, I thought it was that too, because everyone just says it. But yeah, it's wrong. Well, as wrong as you can get within the limits of the English language. Which is actually usually not very. Am I wanting to play the older Dragon God on NieR games? Just found out that the main character is in love with their sister. Huh. Damn. Kinda fucked up. Oh? Huh. This is just a pointless door. Oh, no, it's not a pointless door, it's an ambush door. Okay. Okay, well, someone exists because I feel like they needed that game. Well, I mean, the thing about anything in the Yokotaro-verse is that none of it is like inherently needed. Like, sure, Dragon Guard 1 tells a story. And sure, like, Dragon Guard 2 exists. And like so on and so forth, but like none of them need each other. They're just kind of there for fun. And then there's Dragon Guard 3 that answers a lot of questions that I don't think anyone actually had. But absolutely the best Dragon Guard game. Ow. Okay, just beat these guys up. I only have my shit sword, so it's gonna take a while. Yeah, the Dragon Guard did not age well. Absolutely not. Dragon Guard 1 is dog shit. I mean, so far, I super duper love this game. Just... they nailed the vibe and the motions. And those guys were whack. I'm glad they created a newer game, lol. Felt like I wasted my time. I mean, you know, it's subjective. Everyone enjoys different things. Well, Nirvana Dagger. It does more damage, but it is also a dagger. It's a very long dagger. Let's try it out. I have to stare at the word every day, so I pronounce it right now. Nice. Why do I play a game that has incest? I mean, loving your siblings isn't incest. It's weird. Sure, but it's not incest. We've got a thick dictionary. Huh. Oh. Oh, I see they like burn in the sunlight. You know, so that's still not incest. It's not incest until they fuck. Which I hope they don't do. Okay. Beat these guys up. Ooh. Ow. Oh, I just noticed my lack of health. Okay. Fence drop. Another medicinal herb. Hell yeah. You can confirm what the creators. I mean, it is gross. Still not incest though. Kissing them isn't incest. It isn't. No. Still weird though. With tongue, it's weird. Definitely weird. But not incest. Thanks for the hydrate. There's so many doors here. Why do we need all these doors? Oh, little guys. I wish I still had my gun, so I could shoot these little guys. We're just counting on the hell up, kids are leaving. I mean, that's good. The kids should be leaving. This means the 3 to 5 years. I hope not. Okay. I mean, my stream is set to mature audiences for a reason. I know kids come in anyway, but like, try to keep them out. Oh, missed this little guy. Kind of miss having the 2 weapon fighting systems. That'd be great. It reminds me of how I wouldn't say Baki's an amazing series when it has a subject matter that would make me go, like, actually, what the fuck? No. Cough, cough, Amy and Baki, cough, cough. It's bad when you talk about incest and they stay, honestly. Yeah. That big door is probably something important. You know what? Children's audience makes me money. It actually doesn't. I mean, from like a money only perspective, as a Twitch streamer, children don't make a whole lot of money. Only if they steal their parents' credit cards. Because as a Twitch streamer, most money comes through donations and or subscriptions, and kids can't do that. But it's also just that I generally don't want to associate with kids. Because a lot of the time they're just annoying. I think this isn't about the money, or maybe it's, I don't know, with these girls. It's not about the money. I just stream because what else would I be doing with my time? Also, I definitely should not be going this way. You can double jump? I actually didn't play Replicant. I mean, you can play Gestalt. In that one, Yona is NieR's daughter. And NieR is completely rewritten. And yeah, it's like, it is kind of a double jump, but it's not much of a double jump. So silly. Is that sort of Mulan? Technically, the game says it's a dagger. But it's the dagger the size of a, like, infant. It's huge. A lot bigger than an infant, really. Ooh. Okay. Double jump. Yeah, they gotta teach how to double jump because the jump just has no, like, horizontality. It kills momentum. How the hell did Yona get up here? There's a save point in front of the big door. That's a great and wonderful sign that it's going to be completely safe inside. You know, you're talking about key loot subject in public space, but stop. Someone will keep saying, incest, just go to McDonald's, buy a Happy Meal. It's not that I love talking about those subjects. It's just my branch of humor. Can I, like... Oh, I can push them. Okay. From what I remember, the other games didn't have the double jump. Weird. Huh. That is weird. No, I think D3 had it. But I do also kind of feel like D3, NieR Replicant, and Automata might all have been made in the same engine anyway.
That ladder's broken.
Ah.
I could probably get up there if I had something to stand on.
Yeah. Moving boxes. I am so smart. I have anticipated what the game wanted of me. I'll need to move it more. I mean, NieR game without having a shooting stage. I got my gun earlier in the tutorial, and then they took it away from me. Oh, don't actually use the thing at all. Oh, that's not a real door. Okay. Going this way, then. Yona, what the hell have you done? Where did you go? Did you get eaten by a shade? So I might want to increase the camera sensitivity a little bit, because, like, sweeping around rooms is so slow. Might actually just do that right now. Camera distance sensitivity, horizontal. Oh, that's much better. Okay, as a protagonist grows up as a cute apocalypse fanboy on Earth, I'd love to his or her Instagram repost on Reddit. I mean, it's like the Middle Ages here. I don't think NieR is gonna have Instagram. And the fuck needs a ladder yet. He's super human. He can just jump. Yeah. You know, sometimes you just gotta, you know, rest your knees a bit. This video can be kind of. Are you saying fictional incest can be hot? I mean, fair opinion, I guess. His voice sounds very cute. I hope this voice item and comfy Domi is a I mean, this character is a minor. Well, I guess technically he's like 1400 years old or something. But he is definitely not an adult. At least not yet.
I don't have time for this. I have to save Yona.
A grimoire. God damn, why they do shit like this? What shit? Do I have to go and attack this?
Give her back.
Ah. I
Get
do.
out of my way. Give my
No?
sister back.
What am I doing? He didn't like 1400 years to be called he didn't live 1400 years to be called a child. He is a child though. Oh. And they haven't explained it yet. Like we just saw like Yona basically die to like a mystery illness, and then they just went like 1430 years later. Is that Liam?
For the love of all that is holy, would you please stop pounding me?
I said, is this game that he's already played? Ah.
Then move! Yoda!
By the heavens, I have never been treated in such a manner. I am a being of incalculable importance, yet you approach me as a common cockroach.
Yeah.
Yoda, say something!
It's called NieR Replicant.
Yoda!
This is why I loathe dealing with people. Now see here.
I mean, the original was just NieR.
Pluck. One young man going it alone against impossible odds.
Come on, Yoda!
Can I like?
Such a
Oh, ask the mysterious book for assistance. Yes, join me. Main menu has been updated.
There.
Oh, Grimoire Vice. Ah. I have a quest log. Okay. Word edit. Displays magic word edit targets.
So how do we save Yoda?
Once I destroy these shades, the magic barrier preventing your passage should simply
Combo tutorial.
disappear.
No thanks.
You can really do that?
I am Grimoire Vice. My very name brings kingdoms to their knees.
Well, I don't think there are many kingdoms left, Grimoire.
Do it already, Vice!
You will refer to me by my full and proper name.
No, I won't.
Just keep coming.
You should not have turned your blades on me, creatures. With a single word, I, Grimoire Vice, shatter the very universe itself. Now, prepare to...
Come on. Did he forget his magic?
Oh dear.
Oh dear?
It seems that the frantic bludgeoning you gave me earlier has caused my memory to escape.
I knocked his memory out of him. That's so
Are
stupid.
you for real?
Oh, got an achievement for getting a 50-hit combo.
You are not nearly as helpful as you claim to be.
Okay. Okay. Obtain the sealed verse. Obtain dark blast magic. Okay. Oh, so I guess I'll unlock magic like slowly as we go through.
Did you just suck the blood out of those things?
Oh. It's a radio book now.
Okay.
Can I? Nah.
You alright, Vice? Hang in there.
It would seem I can regain my powers by defeating these monsters.
Is this magic?
It sure is.
Indeed. This is the true power of Grimoire Vice.
Hold on, Yoda. I'm
Wait,
coming.
yeah. In the beginning, it wasn't a white grimoire. It was. He called it a black book. Is there gonna be a grimoire Schwarz? Oh, and I have to kill the big robots.
It seems our task is going to be more difficult than I first envisioned.
Let's see. Let's see. Oh, when you think it's much satisfying my fetish with the stream. What? I guess they ate spraying for bugs where we live. Do you have a bug problem, Fallen? I'm thinking about replicating that book when I have free time. The book is cool. I love the design. It looks like Kingdom Farts, but not cute. This game already plays and feels a lot better than any Kingdom Hearts game. That reminds me of how middle school, those students of mine who recommended me anime shows, they recently rewatched and they would emphasize how hardcore the main character and how evil the bad guy is, instead of how well written it is, how good the animation is, or any significant detail about the plot. So I'm stuck with underage fan service this whole game. These robot designs are really cool. It makes me upset it's in this game. Well, I mean, having an epic main guy and a super evil bad guy is also a valid point of a series.
Look how these fools
Like, everyone judges media in their own way.
Still, dealing with both of them at once may prove to be a daunting task.
Okay.
Stay calm. The man
And
who
sometimes
keeps
mindless
his head
violence
is the
is
one
just
who
what people want.
emerges victorious.
Okay. And also, absolutely no way these guys are cool. These are like the really shit robots from like Good and Lagan.
Like I said, bad.
That said, the enemy cannot move so long as the barrier is in place. Focus your attacks on the other. Oh, this
Okay.
is madness.
Maybe the neighbors have no idea they were knocking very hard. It's 8 in the morning, huh?
Quiet for a second.
I see.
Talking book and moving statues? Really?
This is
Oh, and then we swap to the other one.
real, lad. Keep your sword high.
I cannot get into half the shit without the yikes moment. Soul Eater made me cringe with that stuff. The Soul Eater is hella cringe. I recently rewatched it, and it is incredibly super duper cringe. And you know what? I still love it. I will never not love it, even though I will probably never rewatch it again. Oh, deflected. Oh. We have to be careful. Okay. They do like the mech and Gooden. Yeah. Well, specifically like the early ones when they were all like small little pointless weaklings. Okay, press that to open and swap magic.
Shots and finish it off.
I've got my hands full just dodging. Is this more of your power?
Okay.
Are you sure you know what you're doing?
Yeah, they just had yeah. Oh. Ka-chow. Oh, it's got bigger hits now. Come on, just die already. Ow. You can tell me your weakness. You don't have it. I don't know if I have a weakness.
Your chance. Attack with all your might.
Oh. Oh? This looks some pretty cool magic. Damn. Ooh, right in the eyeball. Hell yeah. Wait, it bleeds? Why does it bleed? Why does the robot bleed? That's a Kill la Kill shit before it was a thing. Oh, I fucking love Kill la Kill too.
They are not but a horde of faceless minions. Swat them aside.
I will swap them all, Grimoire. I also just noticed that I'm dying. Where is my... Where is my... I guess it's... Oh, it's reading it here, yeah. Recovery. Something more like that. I mean, with the color scheme and the... Yeah, the powers are very... Deadman Wonderland, yeah.
Focus on the small ones first.
No, I don't want to focus on the small ones. I know how to fight these things, and it is by starting with small guys. That's how boss fights work. But I don't wanna. Give me big man.
Keep your guard up.
Ow, did it just belly flop? There we go. Victory is mine.
Anger
Okay.
is but a form of negative energy. Nothing to...
But yeah, the difference is this isn't blood, this is just magic. We just recharge my book through blood, apparently. Robot blood. Ow, my toes really hurt. My weakness could be ghost video. I can't sleep without room light. I see. When you wash versus bath. I shower. I don't take baths. So I wash everything.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. I just wanted to help.
Oh, Yona.
I'm the one who's sorry. You must have been scared out of your mind.
Also, why did she like get put on like an altar? Did the shade just go like, oh, human being, let's sacrifice?
Perhaps we'd best depart.
Did we break the
Shrine's
shrine?
about to collapse. Come on, Yona, let's go.
Really? We broke ancient architecture. Okay, we only broke that. That's fine, I guess.
You're faster than I thought.
I tried. I really did. But I
Shut up,
couldn't
Vice.
find a lunar tear.
Rock physics out.
I'm
I
so
mean, it's
sorry.
not like physics because it was just
I
animated.
just wanted to make you rich. And
Well,
get
your
rid
smart
of
is more important than
this
ancient architecture. Well,
disease.
thank you.
I'm sorry.
Don't worry about.
Oh.
Yona, what's going on?
Oh no. Huh. The illness is coming back.
She has the Black Scroll.
Black Scroll. Okay.
Yeah,
When did this happen?
the weird coughing started about a month or so ago.
Oh.
The disease curses the afflicted with strange runic symbols that gradually spread over the entire body.
Huh.
And I fear it is fatal.
Where's voice actors? It's Liam O'Brien, I think.
Yeah.
And by I
know.
mean I'm pretty damn sure.
Oh, Yona.
Come, it's best to let her sleep.
I think it's kind of funny that Liam O'Brien is like second lead. Meanwhile, Matt Mercer is some random farmer. Ooh, 200 gold. I feel
so
sorry for the voice
unfair.
actors in the West having to see the plot to this story and love interest.
Yona hasn't
They've all done
done
worse.
Why do terrible things keep happening to
This
us?
is nothing compared to what
I would gladly
budding
help the
voice
lass
actors go
have the
through.
means to do so.
So what is
She's
her
just
quest?
a little kid. She doesn't deserve this.
Huh. Yeah, well, we can talk to Devila.
Oh, you're back. I was worried about you. I heard you went through the Eastern Gate and... Wait, is that a book?
It's a floating book, yeah, sure.
Yeah, it's...
Now see here, I am Grimoire Weiss, and you will treat me with the proper respect.
Wait, you're Grimoire Weiss?
I do like that even though we kind of finished up our whole business dealings, it's still just with me.
Hold on, what?
It could have just like stayed. It could have done whatever it wanted. It's a book.
Of
Magic
course.
book.
He's the white book I was just singing about.
Oh.
He's in your song?
Yeah, the Song of the Ancients. It's an old tune that's been passed down through generations of villagers.
The Song of the Ancients, eh?
It's in a forgotten language, so I doubt you could make much sense out of it.
Forgotten language. Is it chaos
You know what it
language?
Well, it's not like I studied it or anything, but I can tell you bits and pieces.
I think it would be.
There's this terrible black book that shows up and starts spreading disease
yes.
all over the place.
We saw that one.
But then this white book appears and saves the world and everyone's happy. You know how it goes. What is it?
It's nothing. So how exactly does this white book save the world?
Huh.
It's just a song, yeah? I don't really know the details.
Okay.
Oh.
Aw, don't be sad. Look, why don't you go ask Popola?
That's a good idea.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Let's go ask Poopala. I think when he's bullying nerd in real life, when you like get a job, when you'd be like, we don't need you anymore, and cry at the front of Dummy Demon Manager. I will not fire anyone.
And disease.
Is something the matter?
No, I was just thinking.
Is he remembering something? I might have to voice SDS characters just to see the transcript. 7 Deadly Sins, just to see the transcript of Melodious grabbing the girl's titties and doing weird shit. Like, that's... Like, 7 Deadly Sins is... I mean, at least it was moderately funny in the early seasons. But, like, again, it's really low on the weirdness ranking. And at least it's not shit like Oreimo or something, where it's, you know, straight up a dude gets married to his sister.
I heard about Yona. I don't know what to say. I'm so sorry.
Well, maybe you can help. What do you know about the song that Devila was singing?
Wait, is that Grimoire Vice?
You know Vice?
Finally, someone who appreciates
Let's get got the correct. Holy shit, it goes from dramatic to now being campy. No.
Yes, well,
nothing's like out of character so far. This is just the game's identity.
When the great black book, Grimoire Noir, brings calamity upon the world, the white book, Grimoire Vice, will appear with his sealed verses. He will then use them to vanquish Grimoire Noir.
Why is one book in French and the other is in German?
Or so the legend goes.
What's a sealed verse?
No,
is this all just like a euphemism for some kind of war between Germany and France?
But they seem to resemble some form of magic.
Magic. That's it.
What is?
So the song says Grimoire Vice purchased the world of this calamity, right? And he does so using these sealed verses.
Oh, and you believe the matter I infused in the shrine is one of these sealed verses?
Exactly, Vice. With your power, we can cure Yona.
Oh.
Guys, don't get too excited. This is just some old legend.
Hey, Vice was just some old legend yesterday, but here he is. And if he's real, the rest of it must be too. He can cure the Black Scrawl. I know he can.
No, that's not how legends work.
Do we know anything regarding the whereabouts of
Thank you, Truck.
Grimoire Noir?
Oh, Grant says the strange manga. Did you mean Gantz? You can sing a little bit? Just 90 seconds. Oh, he's like, no.
Sorry, but there's nothing
That'll have to wait.
in any of the records.
I'm taking some more weeks to practice on the karaoke stream, but it will be happening.
All I can say for sure is that there are a number of sealed verses out there.
Also, it appears the shades you fight and these verses are intrinsically linked.
Then we'll go kill every shade we can find.
No, that's far too dangerous.
What an absurdly reckless plan.
I love this plan.
So I should just sit around and do nothing while Yona suffers? I don't think so.
But...
Well, it's clear I won't be able to talk you out of this, so... I've heard the shades are gathering near a village called the Eyrie.
Okay.
It's past the bridge on the northern plains. They should be done with the repairs by now. I marked it on your map for you. Maybe you could find one of the sealed verses there.
Oh. Hell yeah.
Once you arrive, be sure to speak to the village chief. He lives in the house up on the highest point in the Eyrie.
Okay.
Got it.
Cool. Go talk to the chief in the next village over.
And be careful.
I'm gonna be Truck of Denmark so I can kill Ab. I mean, hopefully where I move there won't be as many trucks all summer. And again, it's such a meme-worthy manga, even to this day. Like, without the existence of this manga, the Why You Know would never exist. Quest. Some villagers may ask you to perform jobs for them. To view any such requests, press that. Okay. Cool. Let's head back to the village for a bit.
I must say, that Song of the Ancients is a rather catchy number. I can see why the bards kept it alive through the eons.
Yana, I need Yowie.
Wait, do you even have toes?
NieR is still a minor. He can't do that. That's a fun trivia. The why you know face from Gantz. I've never seen the why you know face. I have no idea what you're talking about.
I'm all by myself.
This is definitely a quest.
You're a sight for sore eyes. Could I ask you to handle some work for me?
Sure.
Sure. What's up?
My children want to eat mutton every night, and I keep running out. And I certainly don't have time to hunt a bunch
You want
of
some
sheep.
mutton?
Look, if you can
10
get me
pieces?
10 pieces of mutton, I'll pay you higher than market value. How's that sound?
Why don't you just buy it from the shops?
Sounds great. I'll be right back.
How dare you make me hunt down goats?
Sheep.
They're not goats.
Yeah.
They're sheep.
What is the difference?
They're totally different. The white fluffy ones are sheep, and the scrawny hairy ones are goats.
People are different as well, yet you're all just called humans.
Yeah.
I mean, fair point. Why does NPC look so realistic? They're not that realistic.
You're here. We've got
But
trouble.
like, it's because the art style
What kind of trouble?
is like
There's
this.
a wild boar in the northern plains who started attacking villagers.
Oh.
The victims all made it back, but who knows if we'll be so lucky next time.
So you want me to go take care of it?
Yes, and we'll be sure to pay you well.
Okay, so kill a boar.
Sounds good to me.
Oh, and a word of advice. Once you kill it, make sure you take a boar tusk. Let's just say it'll come in handy.
Do that. Oh, wait. Wait, I don't have. I might actually have.
Please get that.
No, I don't know why she still has the quest icon over her head then.
Hey there.
Yeah, lately their eggs have been disappearing.
Actually has
At
a quest. I
first
thought
it
he was just
beef.
gonna sell me stuff.
Now I think the hens are just hiding them.
Lily's. I mean, everyone seems pretty
Guess I can't blame 'em,
consistent.
but the village really needs those eggs. I need you to find the hiding spots and bring me an egg. That work for you?
Just bring you an egg, okay. So Chinese models, the NPCs are like out of.
These
No.
chickens sound pretty smart.
Yeah, they're clever little buggers. Anyway, just ask around. I bet someone in town will have an idea where to look.
Can you do anime reaction stream? Let's watch Bungo Stray Dogs. I want to see Das ass. What? Why do you want to see Das? What?
Oh, hello. What perfect timing. Can I ask
Let's
you
do
to
it,
go buy
yes.
something for me?
Sure. What do you need?
I
mean,
need 3 tulip bulbs.
You know, this
They only
is
sell them in
a,
seed
you know, a
form,
AAA
so I'll pay a bit
JRPG.
of
They
a
could only put so much budget into NPCs.
Do you often get asked to handle such?
Why not Philly? I hope.
Okay. Let's do that like. Yeah.
Walls in our village now.
It's normal game stuff. It's half-assed and lazy, but it's normal. It's side quest time? It's always side quest time. Oh, that's not even a real chest I can steal from. God damn it. Breakable. Bean seed. Oh, chickens. So what are our quests like? Incomplete quests. Lost eggs. The village chickens are laying eggs in hidden spots of their own choosing. Find an egg and bring it to the client. Sure. Get 10 pieces of mutton. I only have 5. Get tulip bulbs. Okay, sure. What? Travel to the seafront and buy tulip bulbs. And kill a boar up north. So I have to find an egg somewhere in the village. Well, that was definitely the same cuckoo sound from one of the Zeldas. Okay.
It's not fair. She's so.
I want this game. Please don't upload this VOD. My comments are embarrassing. If you don't want the VODs up, there's not much you can do because they will come up. Devil, what are you doing in here?
Hey, you got a moment? Because I've got some work for you.
If it's paid work, I'm all ears.
I don't work for free.
Listen, my grandmother is running low on medicine, and I need you to gather some ingredients. I need 3 medicinal herbs, 3 berries, and 3 royal ferns. You may have to leave the village to find
Yeah, I don't have the
some of it,
ferns,
though,
but I
so
have the rest of
I
it.
hope it's not too much of a bother.
Tavern's
problem. I'll be right
grandmother. Let me steal your plant. Oh, that's a door. Okay.
Is there really
Music is
nothing
a
that
is a
can cure
banger.
the black
All the
scrawl?
music is honestly bangers.
medicine in the works
But
of
that's
man
just, you
who
know,
hope
par
to
for the
stand
course with
against it.
There has to be something out there.
Perhaps a drug exists to temporarily ease
a
the
Yokotaro
pain.
game. The music is always
None
on
can
point.
truly eradicate the disease. But if the legend is true, then I hold the key to saving your sister.
You're right. We're gonna save Yona
Okay.
and cure the black scrawl.
That's the spirit, lad.
The game didn't even tell me what this was. It's probably a herb or something. Yeah, we need to find an egg. And like, the town isn't all the village. The village is like the entire place for some weird reason. Maybe there's an egg up here. Probably not though. Yeah. Gourd seed. Antidotal weed. Smack my knees. Sounds a bit nostalgic, huh? Interesting.
I hear that wolves show up a lot in the desert.
Oh, okay, desert wolves. Good to know, good to know. But yeah, I just love the music of like all these games. Yeah, I've got 3 berries, good. Lots of many things. Okay. Can he swim? No, he just drowns. Oh. I wish the game would at least tell me what I'm looking, like what I'm trying to pick up. Okay. Yeah, as soon as I jump in water, I just sink. Oh, okay, Devil, I moved away from this spot. So it's not the classical, like, NPC, it's just in 700 locations for no real reason. It's just, why? That's a lot of points to dock. Just for no swimming. Huh. When you go in water, let me see him get wet. He just kind of hangs there for like half a second and then he just sinks. I don't think he enjoys that. Where are these damn eggs at? Okay, we're gonna fight big monsters or robot, but can't swim. This is why you don't do your sister. I mean, he doesn't have a reason to swim. And most importantly, just from a game design standpoint, there's no reason to add extra mechanics if they're not going to be needed. Huh. Maybe they're down there. I don't think I checked that corner. Yeah, these chicken eggs are pretty elusive. Sometimes I don't much care if boys enjoy or not. Then Confused Face best entertainment. Please delete all my comments. Your comments are staying, Whoopoo. That right there in the puddle next to the water house. I actually haven't tried. I think there's an invisible wall on it. Medicinal herb. Huh. Shouldn't have talked to me, even she would avoid me. No. Don't be so hard on yourself. Okay, but like... Eh? Lost eggs. The village chickens are laying eggs in hidden spots of their own choosing. And they are completely... These chickens are smart as fuck. Oh? Oh, fertilizer. Huh. These have got full damage. From what I've seen, yeah. And also no eggs here. God, have you seen an egg?
In the corner of the southern plains is a right.
Okay, probably haunted, I see. It's like a cat overlooking all the chickens, probably gonna eat them. What if I just kick the chicken until they like lay an egg? I do like to imagine the main job for these guards is just to make sure the chickens don't run out of the gate. Okay, but let's do something else then, since I clearly can't find these stupid eggs. Okay, we'll just head north. Oh? That kid has a quest now. Okay.
You're looking for chicken eggs?
Does he have a 20?
I
Can I marry?
hidden in the shadows
Well, but I keep
once.
saying he's a minor. He's not an adult.
That really doesn't narrow it down. There are shadows everywhere.
Huh. What did he say?
Looking for chicken eggs?
Oh, hidden in the shadows. Oh. NieR is a child. So there's an egg in a shadow somewhere. Huh. No, I go to jail. Yes, you do. Straight to jail. This is probably the most shadowy place, but there are no eggs here.
Sorry, I'm just...
I want eggs. Give me eggs.
I wish my kid.
I do like how dramatic the drop is. Huh. If I just look at like, I don't know, this side. There's this, I've already searched all of like the town proper. Huh? Huh. I like that spin move. Yeah, okay, let's head back to the northern exit. Can't keep running back and forth forever. Will you please find me after 20 jailing? I gotta go home and become homeless.
The chickens in this village like.
Okay,
to
I'll
lay
bring the
their
gun
eggs
to
in
make sure
high
you can have the
places
proper
for some
Ichiban
reason.
experience.
Maybe that'll help you find where they're hidden.
Oh, high places.
Maybe we should check out the fountain by the library.
Uh-huh. I see. High places. Shade. This isn't the fountain by the library, apparently. Uh-huh. Is there... No, there's nothing else that's like... Yeah, that probably would be the fountain by the library. Huh. Interesting, interesting. Still very... Oh, both of these guys have something to say.
Hey,
okay.
Can I ask a favor?
Oh.
I ordered some training weapons from the blacksmith's wife, but they still haven't arrived.
Yeah, sure, let's...
Thank you so much.
I'll send the blacksmith's wife your regards.
Hey, do you have time to take this parcel to the Airy?
Oh!
Friend of...
Yeah, sure, let's take this parcel to the Airy.
Sure. Oh,
we're going there
and
anyway.
This is really fragile, so you need to be careful,
Oh.
okay? Don't go rolling around or getting knocked over or anything like that. You'll need to take it to the chief's house in the Airy. It's the house at the highest point in the village.
So I can't roll and stuff. I'm getting knocked around. So... Yeah, it broke.
Crap.
That did not sound good.
I did that very much on purpose.
Broke something.
Well, there is little point in finishing the delivery now. Best go back and apologize.
Yeah, I guess.
Ah. Yeah, I don't see where the egg would be. Don't roll immediately rolls. I had to see if it was like, you know, just something he said or the truth. It was definitely the truth.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah, I thought that might happen. Should have bought the guy a nice steel rod or something. Anyway.
Okay, yeah, so it's just like a repeating thing. Let's go there, and I guess we can't sprint. Well, we can still
Sheep
think.
hunting. There
Hello,
really
Ansel.
is no task
It's on the
too
top.
immodest for you.
Hey, it's
On the top
harder
of
than
the-
it sounds. They're really squirrely and they run really fast.
So
What's the word?
smite them with magic.
Aha!
Oh, shadows.
Shades?
On the top of
No,
the
you're right. If I use magic, I don't have to get close.
Might I make another suggestion?
What's it called again? Fountain.
What?
Do not
Huh.
yell like a madman every time you come to a realization.
You can save Yona, please. Heck, maybe you can
just
save the whole
couple of-
world.
Can I?
It's
though?
only as good that
I wonder.
while maybe I can't
I
roll,
guess
I
I'll
can
use
still
you for
like do all
kindling
my
after all.
wacky combos and stuff. Okay, so the area's down there. There's
You
also a
really
boar
should
somewhere.
treat omnipotent magical beings with more respect.
Vice, you're clearly not omnipotent. There's an auto-lock on all these fucking sheep. Oh, I feel kind of bad. Not really, though. Okay, we need a... Don't give me wool, I want mutton. Okay, so now we're at... The corpse is despawned. Oh. We need, like, 4 more mutton. Huh. Robot, don't say crap, Robot. Say dried gearwax or something fun. I think your androids are not using wax to lubricate their gears. Oh, that's a goat. Oh yeah, these are goats. Damn. Okay, run. Want no food? Come here, FBI, open up. Uh-huh. We're just gathering food for that lady with all her kids. Got more shades over there. Is that goat? No, I think it's just running randomly. Looked kind of like it was running for me. Okay, if we hold it down enough, then it does that. Thanks for the head pats, Kawaii. Ciao. Hehe. So what's this item? Berries. Cool. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm not allowed to take damage either. Given what the dude said. Okay. And a hydrate, thank you. I'm gonna do that in a sec. Ooh, silver ore. Oh, these are definitely sheep. Oh, this one's already dead. Mutton. I think we're at 7 now. That. Oh my god, is that the boar? Ah! Oh, it broke.
Oh, crap.
I guess we have to redo it at some point.
That does not sound good.
I think we broke something.
Well, there is little point in finishing the delivery now. Best go back and apologize.
Well, let's not go back right now. Let's go back some other time. We also have this big boy we can fight.
Have you the skill to hunt one of those down?
I don't know.
Of course I
They
have the
look
skill.
pretty strong.
Have you seen this guy? Oh my god. That really hurt. Uh-huh. Oh.
This is impossible.
Uh-huh. Oh. Ah! I need to be much better at dodging. I can't just keep... Oh, yeah. Oh, okay. It's gonna charge in a sec. Yes! Oh. I thought I was safe, but it curved. Oh, okay. Choo. Oh, out of mana. Oh, okay. It was 20, but it wasn't. I thought my favorite feature was 17 kids, and it was 22, which told me my eyes never works. I mean, you can never, like, properly judge anyone's age without asking them. Oh, okay. Oh, yes. Okay. Okay, let me take distance. Yes, because it's gonna charge at us in a bit. Haha. Just send a big dark lance up his ass. Oh. Ah. I was not expecting that to work, but I guess I have decent iframes. Okay. Oh. Okay. Wow, that was 2 of them that time. Nice. Oh, a couple of shades are coming at me now. Also, I have a feeling I'm definitely not supposed to do this thing at my current, like, equipment level. And level in general. Because it's just not dying. I just noticed that I have like very little health. If it actually hits me with a charge, I'm instantly dead. I should probably get a little bit more health back. It died! I got a boar tusk from it. Ow. Okay, let's properly get it. Yes. Boar meat. Hell yeah. I'm not current on my screen resolution, not high enough for judge's age. I see. Dented metal bat, is that? Okay, no, it's too dented to be used. Okay, let's head to the area. Oh, sheep. Kill sheep. Sheep need to die. Okay, I think that's 8 mutton. 9 mutton. Okay. We'll pick up the last one when we go back. Oh. More shadows. Would you please stop trying to hit me? At least I kind of like the shadows designs. They look really nifty. Okay, and what is this? Clay. Sure. Why not? Okay, the usual July 20th note. Ooh. Okay. So this is like a mine system or something. Oh. Is this like Emil's house?
It appears to be deserted.
Yeah. Can we loot it? Those white flowers, yeah. This has to be Emil's house then. What do we have? Oh, okay. I was kind of worried about something red, glowy stuff. But yeah, it's just a mailbox. Oh, this place looks really precarious. I see. Oh, and the village is like all across like the walls and stuff. Okay. That's kind of neat. They live in like little silos. Broken pottery. Gold ore? They just leave that on the ground? I guess they might not need it, considering they're not
This is a weird place
that
for a
advanced.
village.
How are we supposed to reach the chief's house?
Upwards. Oh shit, they've got... Really? Shades? In like... Here? Oh, I think the word pa. Used with weapons. Weapons attack power plus 2%. Oh! Yeah. I can go to the word edit tab. So those are gonna be my... Oh. What edit? Yeah, so those are my chips. Pa. Can I? Yeah, okay, I can just remove them again. So now this thing has attack power plus 2. Oh, plus 2%. It wouldn't matter if it's just plus 2. Oh, don't fall off. Okay. Why I'm not a billionaire, what the heck? I don't know. It's hard to become a billionaire. Well, okay, it's really easy. You just have to be born one. But it requires some serious gacha luck. Hello, Yuri. Welcome in. Yo, NieR Poggy. Yeah. How are you doing today? I will admit I've killed a lot of sheep today. Apologies.
Is
Doing good?
anyone
Hell
even
yeah. Oh. Oh shit. Yeah, I think this village is kind of not doing super well. Kaina was not... Am I gonna meet Kaina soon? Yes, please. Yeah, I was lucky when you were playing Pathologic 2 yesterday. I hope it's going great. Okay. I don't want to work over 20 hours per week. I mean, 20 hours isn't that much, considering. It's going good, the game is, bruh. Yeah. I take it you've hit day 2 and, all that stuff, right? Well, you would have at this point. It's a little unnerving, but it's very cool. Yeah. Early on, I was considering if I should tease some of the stuff that happens on day 2, but no, that's spoilers and that's bad. Okay. Okay. So many shades. Speaking hello, Alex, welcome in. How you doing today? Ooh, wheat seedling. Regular boxes tutorial. I've broken so many boxes, game. You don't have to give me a tutorial on it. Oh, I could not quite make that. I wish I had like just an air dash or something. I'd even trade my double jump for it. Yeah, for a game of this type, I think no spot is important. Yeah. But like, as the pretentious video game analyst I occasionally follow said, it's like... It's very much a game about letting loose and just letting the game guide you. So if you get fucked by the economy, you just kind of have to deal with that. I'm eating lunch, feeling good. What about you? Wasn't your location is a great title. I thought so as well. Okay, I'm glad you're doing well. I hope you'll enjoy your lunch. I'm doing pretty good myself. Oh, Bess. Physical strength +2. Ooh. And hello, Dee Dee. Monday work is over. One day closer to weekend. One day closer to next Monday. I mean, we're always one day closer to next Monday. Eh? Oh, can I not do Bess? What does... Bess said like physical power or something. I don't know what that... Physical strength. Yeah, I don't know what that, like... does. Let's put it on my defend, I guess. I have more strength when I defend. That looks fun. Combat, it's very much NieR Automata, but with only one weapon. So already it's like 5-star. Oh, big man. Oh. All the villagers here are definitely dying of something. Wait, did they all get like the black scroll or something? You know what, I wanna... Oh, I mean, you're down. There we go. Va. Guard break, ooh. What if... Is that a B word then? No. I don't want to put guard break on. I like having attack power. Okay. Do I? Oh, I think I go down. No? No, I definitely came from there, so eh? Where do I go from here? Because I come across. And then... the path just kind of ends. Ooh, a melon seed. Oh, there's a path beneath this path. Okay, so let's actually jump down. Yeah, so it's not actually the path I was on before. I can take this ladder somewhere? Okay. Okay, sorry, I didn't know this language. I'm crazy, just be good devil for make mistakes and stuff right now. It's fine, Whoopoo. Don't overreact about things.
Don't trust your kind.
Huh. No one in the area seems to really like me. And also, the chief's house is definitely... Well, they did say it was the highest one. But clearly it's gotta be the, like, bronze one, right? The one that looks different. Geb. Ooh, magic power up. I like the sound of that. Dark Lance, yeah. Gib. My collection 3%. Oh, it's his little guys. Well, dead little guys. Oh, they actually survived. Ma, item drop rate. Oh ho 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 ho. Is that a B? Please be a B word. It is. Palma. Ow. Please point the right direction, camera. Okay. Everything will die. This guy just spinning. Huh. Oh, big man. Ka-chow. Okay, hit me. Hit me.
I'm looking for someone who knows about the sealed verses.
You're just like her. Like Kaine.
Well,
Like Kaine.
this appears to be a
Maybe Kaine is
glorious waste
also
of time.
out to try and help with the Black Scroll. But everyone
Please,
like
just listen
doesn't
to
trust
me.
her.
Cursed. You are cursed.
The only man I need cuts is a channel me by Windy Ooh Ooh Oh Whoa.
This must be the chief's house.
I'll cry every day, open YouTube app and see recommended page showing my cringe comments staying behind a purple head VTuber.
Well, we're...
Be gone, strangers.
Wait, listen to...
Enough. Leave this village at once and never return.
Oh.
What a pathetic bunch of rabble.
Hello, sir. I have a package for you.
No, I don't.
It's broken. Go away.
What?
Yeah.
It would appear there are no powerful shades here. The sealed verses would never be found in such a place.
Yeah. Let's go talk to Popola and figure out a new plan.
This place is fucked up. I mean, it gets more personalized than the characters themselves. Can I drop down here? No, it's not really safe. I want to just drop down. We are just leave. Yeah, we're just leaving. Oh, there we go. And now I can just walk out of here. Bye. Those aren't related. They're just afraid of curses and stuff because they're it's crybabies. Can we get a full heal here as well as a save point? Hell yeah. Already 2.5 hours in. Hell yeah. Feels like 10 minutes. I'm enjoying this game a lot. How the hell did I put a pipe through a rock? Huh. Nice. I mean, the pipes aren't exactly useful. Still abandoned? There's an item now.
What the heck is that?
Okay. What am I stealing? This picture?
Nice flowers.
Huh. It's Shrek kissing someone.
Those are lunar tears.
Oh.
Legendary flowers of almost perfect beauty.
Lunar tears. They do remind me a little bit of the flower from D3.
You're kidding. Those are the ones I told
Hello,
Yona about.
Aries. Welcome in, welcome in. How you doing? NieR's going pretty well. I'm only in the
Hands off the
beginning.
flowers.
It's kinda.
Vice? Why's that lady in her underwear?
I fear.
Yeah,
we
I don't know
have
why she
greater
doesn't wear real
issues
clothes.
to deal with.
But I do love her outfit. Oh, she's got the scroll. That's why she's cursed.
Wait, is she a shade?
And she's got her cool ass freaking blades. What dress is that? It's definitely lingerie. Oh, she's very weak.
Did we get her?
Oh, we sure did. She is a lot weaker than expected. Oh, look at that ass crack. Yes, I would wear those clothes if I had them. I love her weapons though. The little swords, they're great. Eh? Her? Yeah, she's a little bit constipated, maybe.
Heck?
Oh, she got faster.
Pages. The girl wields magic.
Oh, that's the wrong button. I wanted to parry her, not shoot her with magic. Ow. Fucking die. Get out magic, nerd. Boobies, yeah. And butt. There is more butt that is not covered than butt that is covered. Mummy? Sorry, I mean mummy. Sorry, I mean mummy. Yeah, kinda is mummy. Oh, I do not like this shade. Oh, it reminds me a little bit of the Gaping Dragon from Dark Souls. And I'm getting ready for my flight tomorrow. I'm gonna leave the BS of the capital city for some good chunk of time. Coming back to my hometown. Ooh, I hope you enjoyed that.
Oh, come on. Are you
Oh.
serious? What the heck is going on here?
This thing is immense. Oh, ow.
Beware the shockwave. Go back until we have a chance to approach.
Stay out of my way!
Shut up, kinda.
Idiots!
It would appear we are not the focus of her anger.
Yeah. It's a Polsac shade. Chew. Oh, it even shoots balls out.
Just spat something out.
Oh.
Are these guys shades too?
Everything is shades. And kinda is like shooting weird blue magic out.
I didn't know shades could get that big.
The scale
Yeah.
of this one is like nothing you've encountered before.
Oh.
Ready your guard.
Okay, there we go. Weak spot secured. And decimated. Let's get the head.
I'm gonna pull out your teeth and cram them up your ass!
Oh, I like kinda. I like kinda a lot.
Let's just focus on defeating this thing.
Ciao. Oh, yeah. Mouth weak and pop. Hehe. We're taking a sealed verse from it. Why dumping for an enemy shape? Because they're shades. They're shadows. I mean, it's a curious ass. This guy, Dick and Bolt tortured boss form. When he was blind, Bloweyes in my bed.
Stay out of the way.
Oh, it's gonna punch. Really? It's got magic and stuff, and it just punches her. Kinda, what the hell? Oh, the scroll is spreading. And magic. Where's Hugh? He's just downstairs, probably in his bed. Wait, we didn't actually even kill the shade? Kinda, you're such a loser. We could have killed it if you didn't tell us to stay back.
The symbols are disappearing.
Oh.
Is she human?
This one has been possessed by a shade. She
Oh.
exists as neither fully human nor other.
Okay. Interesting.
I feel bad for treating her like one of those things. We have to help her.
Yeah. Obtain a sealed verse. The dark hand. Oh, the dark hand was fun. Pummel foes with a powerful magical arm. Charge to increase the size of the arm. I don't know what I'd want to replace it with, though.
You're awake. You.
Hey.
I'm sorry we attacked you. We thought you were a shade.
Well, you're half right. Now get the hell out of here.
Oh, this is her house.
See here. We made our apologies and
Thanks for the
came
hydrate.
to your aid. The least you can do is grace us with your name.
Huh. Milady, kinda.
It's okay, Vice. She's probably just exhausted.
My name's Kaine.
Ah, the name we heard back in the village.
Look, nothing good is gonna happen if you stick with me. So do like I said and go.
No.
Get lost already, would you?
No.
Get lost already.
Oh, she doesn't actually have anything else to
lost
say.
already. Get lost already.
I want you on my team!
Get lost already.
I know you're gonna join me eventually. You're on the cover art.
Oh, and one more thing.
Oh.
That monster back there, it's mine. Stay the hell away from it.
Uh-huh.
A half-human and a giant shade.
She's kind of pretty, but she's really intense.
Yes. There's nothing negative about that. Check on Yana or Popula? Let's check on Yana.
I'm worried about Yona. Let's go see how she's doing.
Ready, go away. Where's 9S? 9S hasn't been made yet. Oh shit, yeah, we needed a little bit more mutton. Okay. Well, I mean, it's quite clear that 9S was kind of designed with NieR in mind. Stronger dark blasts, huh? Where a lot of characters go in like kind of lines like that. Oh, there's another boar. Are we gonna kill it? Sure. Why not? My kind of 9's voice is kind of cute. Oh, that's nice. This century's prior, yeah. Yeah, this is in. We start in 2053, and then this is 1400 years after that. And And then Automata is like... What is it? Isn't it year 40,000 or something? Ah! She can be intense with me. I mean, what? Yes, absolutely. I agree. What? Okay. Oh, it's doing the charge up. Yes. Yeah, I know these... I've fought one of these boars before, and they have a crap ton of health. Actually, didn't I also get a new word? Oh, I got the hand. Which word was new? Oh yeah, it was the item discovery one. I forget which word it was. Oh wait, Dark Lance doesn't have one? Did I put... I put Geb on that one. Can I have Geb on multiple things? I can actually just have Geb on everything, okay. Geb-ma. Chew! Okay. Is knows your health by yes? It's a small ass HUD. I like it! It's minimalistic. Okay. Bullfights? No, we've got boar fights. I mean, this boar is fucking huge. It's the size of a freaking bull. Oh, wait, I mean, kind of to step on me. I see. It can be arranged. I mean, what? Maybe this is a boar, a boat of a boar. Ow, god damn it, I got hit again. It's a good thing healing really does grow on trees. Okay. Come on. Can I? No. I tried parrying it, and I figured it wouldn't work, but, you know, had to try. Oh, it died. Fuck yeah. Okay, let's head back to town. We didn't get the ferns we wanted, but we do have the mutton, and we did kill the boar. And that doesn't check the action, which is good, yeah. All that for meat? Shaking my head. Well, it's mostly just for the XP, really. I have a feeling it gives a decent amount of XP. But yeah, it's definitely not worth it from like a loot perspective. When you give me a birthday present, I want your chicken. You can't have my chicken.
There must be a sealed verse inside that enormous shade. I'm certain.
I need my chickens. The shades killed the sheep.
I need to get
What the hell? I mean, my magic also does that, but like, wow. Oh, the sheep despawned. Protect the windy, no. Yuri, if only you knew how many sheep I've killed. They're made of food. If they didn't want to be eaten, they shouldn't be made of food. Well, there has to be something over here, right? Probably not, knowing this game. Ow. Okay. Okay. I can't be here anymore. Vegan knockout. Like, we went back to the Middle Ages. We can't afford to be vegans here. Oh. I mean, that's some kind of progress, so let's not go that way. That's up to Junk Heap. Okay. Uh-huh. I know the sheep can't even defend themselves. No wonder they get skill issues. I mean, apparently they pose, like, trouble for the regular villagers, because the sheep can kick and ram. But, I mean, I have magic. And the biggest dagger known to mankind. But they can't do that to Shades, shaking my head. I mean, I think Shades don't usually come this close to town, so it's a new predator. Okay, today's Winnie's birthday, but he's not here, so I just had a party by myself. She had NieR's birthday without him there. Aw. Bork bork. Okay, let's run. Who are we checking on? Okay, we're checking on Yona. But before we do that, let's head to town. We've got some quests to turn in. This environment is too harsh to accommodate vegans. I mean, with enough effort, they probably could. But yeah, it's pretty complex for humans to live vegan.
Down the boar. Oh, thank you. And it looks like you found a boar tusk too. They say boars become tame around folks who carry one of those.
Well, that's a fucking lie.
Apparently, they'll even let you ride around on their backs. Sounds like hokum to me. But if you're brave enough, you might as well give it a shot.
1,000 gold. Controlling boars. Beat him out, dismount. Okay. Okay. Cool, but most importantly, we've got 1,000 gold, so we can buy like one of the new swords.
Here's your mutton, ma'am.
Oh, thank you. I swear these children of mine just love their mutton. If you ever find any more, I'll be happy to buy it.
Okay. 1,500. Okay, did we do any other quests? I don't think so. Incomplete quests. Oh, yeah, we have to talk to the blacksmith's wife. I need tulip bulbs from somewhere.
Why?
Oh, that's only dahlia bulbs, okay.
I hope you
grow some real beauts. Okay. I sure want to look like some undead from Dark Souls. I mean, a properly balanced diet. With a properly balanced diet, it's not impossible to do just fine and be vegan in this environment, but it would be a lot of resources.
The guard at the northern gate says he ordered some weapons from you. Any idea where they are?
Oh, you know, I did have an order for that, huh? I completely forgot. Thanks for the reminder, dear. Here's a little something for the trouble.
500. I mean, I guess it was just like running across town. Oh, I just noticed how expensive Beastbane is. But yeah, we're getting the Lily Leaf. Oh, it's more attack power, but it's light instead of moderate. I'm already so into that. Is it like... Oh my.
It's not fair. She's so young.
Okay, and it even has like a magic buff on it. It's more attack, more magic, and light. Oh, okay, so if I press up, that's just instant like support stuff. Wow, I can actually remap defend and evade just here. That's so cool. But grimoire, go ahead, edit. Weapons. Lily Leaf. We want to give it a straight attack power. And whatever the hell this is. Item drop rate, yeah. This sword is less interesting than I was hoping for, but a sword is a sword. Especially when it's an upgrade. And it has the exact same moveset, apparently. That's a bit of a letdown. So you're gonna keep...
Please get that.
Okay, yeah, she's just gonna keep asking for mutton forever. I mean, that's fair. It means if we're ever like in a pinch for money, we can probably just slaughter a bunch of sheep. But it probably won't stay economically viable for very long. I mean, hell, it's probably not even economically viable anymore, since we already got the lily leaf sword. Okay. Wendy, how can I buy your childhood favorite dinosaur toy? I know you loved so much, but I love dinosaur too. I didn't really have dinosaur toys growing up. Oh, an item? Oh, it's just a herb. I mean, I had like some plastic dinosaurs and stuff, but
I'm coming.
Didn't really have like a favorite. I just like dinos in general. Nowadays, as more of a grown-up person, it's more about the general field of paleontology that I like, and not just dinos. Definitely saw an item down by that tree. No, my friends in my hometown are gonna buy a Magic the Gathering deck for me to get started. Hell yeah! What are they getting? Whatever this is, let me guess, it's a medicinal herb, yeah. They dropped some new magic cards about the D&D movie, and they actually look really fun. When you finally start ignoring my chat for increased more view. No. Okay. Trust me, if I was streaming for viewers, I would be doing things very differently. I had a jar of dinosaur toys and a skeleton model of dinosaur toy. I fucking love them. You have robo dinosaur toys, nice.
The chickens in this village.
Maybe a fountain by the library. But like, this is the closest thing we have to the fountain by the library, and there's nothing around it. I should get one of those like Gunpla dinosaur thingies. Like, where I had to assemble them. That would be so cool. I could do it on the stream. And I'll tell you what deck it is when I find out. Okay, cool. One of these two Warhammer 40k decks. I love those things as well. Like, I've never played any. Okay, I've never really played any like Warhammer stuff, but I'm so into the lore. I love the concept of it, even though it's inherently stupid. Like, it's just great. Although I have been playing a bit too much Vermintide lately. I started playing it over the weekend, and now there's an itch I can't scratch. Are you winning? I sure am, Soro. Except that I think actually the chickens are the ones winning. Let me check my own chickens again. I don't care if the dinosaur toys are inaccurate. It's a fantasy and I want them all. Yeah. I mean, we can never truly know what the dinosaurs look like. Like, they're all gonna be inaccurate, whether they're more or less inaccurate. I can't play some real nerd. Don't do that. That's all the more reason to do it. You know what? I'm gonna look it up. Okay. Love Warhammer lore. It's so cool. Love the orcs. They're fun to read. Absolutely. With that, I'm going to do some exercise. I'm going to stream once again. Lurk. Thanks for the lurk. And enjoy your exercise. Good luck. Thanks for the hydrate. Okay, let's see here. NieR Replicant chicken egg. Egg. Lost eggs. Eh? Wait, what? Oh, I think I get it. Oh my. It's because they don't have like a glowy thing? Should have told me I have Vermintide 2. Ayo. Let's play it. I mean, it was free for a while, so a lot of people have it. Although I will say I play exclusively Victor. Same other game, yeah. I may or may not be streaming that like Wednesday night probably. But potentially not on my own channel because it would be at night.
Hey, oh, that's great. It was behind the broken wall by the fountain. I guess they like
dinosaur
hiding them
joke
in
with Discord
shadowy
and posting
out
real
of the
dinosaur.
That's the first place I'll look next time. Here's your payment.
What's happening when you give me a rundown? When did you look away? But sister ran away, we got sister, we unlocked side quests, and I did side quests. Okay. Shopping list we can't do. Kevin's grandmother we can't do. Franchise delivery is a bitch. About 2 hours ago. Huh. Yeah, I think that pretty much sums everything up. Yona got the plague. And now we have magic. Brother, get the flamer. The heavy flamer. In this economy? No. Once in a while you do need the light flamer. So many items. Let me just steal from my sister. Ooh, money. Okay.
Yona?
What?
Yona, what is it?
It hurts.
Ah, yeah.
Oh, Yona. I'll go get some medicine, okay? Just hang on.
Wait,
Oh?
What is it?
just don't do anything dangerous.
I'm gonna put myself in all kinds of danger.
Stop worrying already.
I've already fought a shade the size of a small house.
The black scroll appears to be advancing at a furious rate.
Yes.
She needs something to stop her pain. Let's see if Popola has any ideas.
Uh-huh. Yeah, let's go talk to Popola. Yeah, and on the whole Warhammer thing, in 40k, honestly, my my favorite Space Marine Legion is the Thousand Suns. For no other reason than how heavily shafted they got by their leaders. I just... The Chaos Powers were not benevolent to them. Oh, I just noticed the, like, cutaway. It's like the bricks are, like, broken along the edge. That's so cool.
Hey, Popola, do you have any pain medicine?
Pain medicine?
It's
Yeah.
for Yona. Her pain is... It's getting really bad.
That poor girl. Well, I guess we could try a shaman fish.
Don't you dare ask me to go fishing.
What's that?
It's a fish found near seafront. Their livers contain a chemical that's said to dull
Oh, I'm going to
even
the
the
seafront.
strongest pain.
Oh. Morphine fish.
That sounds perfect. How do I get there?
You can find seafront out past the southern plains.
Okay.
Shades have been spotted there recently, though, so be careful.
I'm good with shades. I honestly believe Magnus did nothing wrong, I see. Mine's a tie between Wordbearer being hilariously evil and ruining everything, and the Night Lord for having a good reason to turn traitor. It's like on one hand, there's no good reason to side with the demons and chaos. On the other hand, the Imperium of Man is kind of douchebags. And honestly, I mean, I would go Trader. I would absolutely join a Trader Legion. In a heartbeat. When you said you're good at science, name all planets of the solar system. I don't know all the planets. I got Earth, we got Mars, Venus, Mercury, Jupiter, Saturn, and something else. Got 6. Neptune. Isn't Neptune a moon? Because I was thinking about it and I didn't know if it was the right answer. I did say Saturn. Pluto. Pluto isn't a planet. You just got Plato just hanging out in space. He never died. Europa's a moon, yeah. We have like so many moons in the solar system. No, oh, that's a massive ass boar. Nightwolf did. That is the reason they were created to be the Legion, to scare the shit out of people. And Conrad Kurz legit saw the Horus Heresy and was considered insane for its visions. The Legion before the Heresy were branded as insane murderers despite having the lowest kill count, facing war crimes and torture. Uh-huh. My friend. But it's still like, oh my god. It's just like, the like demon princes are just, they don't want what's best for like anyone apart from themselves, and they are just gonna make things bad for everyone. So like, apart from just saying fuck you to the Imperium, there's like not actually great reasons to go chaos. And I do support saying fuck you to the Imperium. Wah. And then there are too many for me to actually get any like counterattacks off. Okay. Okay. Let's see. My ass is a moon. Mine too. Okay, come on, roll with me here. Okay. The plans will hear the Night Lords are coming, immediately surrender. Hell yeah. Bye when I'm going, no matter how strong you stop me. Good night. Whoop-woo. Rest well. I'll see you around. Thanks for being here. Ka-chow. Heavy guard breaks. Huh. Wait, what's that? Some like... okay, that was not the cell. Okay. Berries. Hello, dude.
You see?
Okay, am I romancing Vtuber? No.
Things are getting really
not this
bad
run.
here lately. Here, take this. Make good use of it, all right?
What are you giving me? Moonrise. Is it good? Not really, but I like the design. Like a lot. Yeah. I do really wish the different weapons would have different movesets. Oh, I see. Okay, so that's how we do stuff with them. And the stories, we need to level them up first. And Night Lords even rejected Chaos. Hell yeah. Image full. I should probably just heal. Okay, to them, their betrayal was for vengeance for a galaxy that hated them. Understandable, understandable. The whole point of the Warhammer universe is just screw no matter what. That's the fun of it. Yeah. It's a world where everything but war has died. Oh, I don't have a map for this zone. Is that a... Oh, that's a huge-ass spider. No thanks. It actually survived that. Damn. Huh. Giant spider silk. Ooh. Why the motherfucking guards if they can't defend basic ass town if they got a person that can just fight the shade? Well, oh my god, this is a mansion from Kingdom Hearts. Well, I mean, the shades are getting worse, I'm pretty sure. So most of these people aren't meant to be fighting shades. They're meant to be fighting the little shades, not the big ones. This place is all monochrome. That's so cool. Love Sister Repentia. They are wonderful. Oh, did I get... Oh yeah, I got hella poisoned. Okay. Well, it means I don't have to worry about getting poisoned again, because I'm already poisoned. Ow. Fucking die. Thank you. Wait, no. One of the other spiders already despawned. God damn it. Both the Legion and the Primarch has a cool origin story. Night Lords Space Marines were from a dark city underground in Terra who never saw the sun and no one fucked with. Connor Curse is the only Primarch to never be adopted as he killed and tortured his planet out of crime. Huh. That's pretty cool. Oh, I can't open the door, so there's actually nothing for me here at all. Well, there will be something eventually. Okay. Not leave the spooter alone. That's a common trope, but I just find it funny how jarring it is that media... story would go, do guards for them get beat up and embarrassed by weak forces straight up children. Like, why we even have them? But it's also that, you know, NieR is more or less the chosen one. Of course he'd beat up, so not only is he chosen one, he trains like every day for combat. Whereas most of these guards are probably more for honorary, you know, purposes. Okay, I'm gonna head off for now. Windy, gotta be up bright and early for my flight. Rest well, Ares. Thanks for stopping by. I hope your flight goes swimmingly. This is the city from freaking Sonic Unleashed. Hello, Burner. Welcome in. Near wherever you are. No. Not that song.
I'm so tired.
I mean, after seeing the Airy and how fucked up that place was, this place is wonderful.
What if he returns today?
Huh?
Can't let the lighthouse stay dark.
Oh, someone sailed out on an adventure.
I doubt we'll have much luck blundering about blindly for a shaman fish.
I'd just buy one. But yeah, how you doing, Burner?
What should we do? I don't even know what one
More
looks
Deep
like,
City from
so if
Pokemon.
you've got
I don't
a
remember
better
that
idea,
place.
I'm all ears.
Perhaps we could try asking some of the townspeople for advice.
Works for me. Heck, we might even find a place that sells them.
Yeah. Just walk up to random people. Hello, I need the drug fish. You know, the fish that make the drug.
A port town like this is a real jewel. If you can't find it here, you don't need it.
There's a post office in the center of town that manages to send letters and packages all over the world.
Wow.
We've also got lots of fish, which are in pretty high demand. Lots of ladies, too. But they're not as sought after.
Miss... NieR is like... What is he, like 16 at most?
This town's better off than most, you know. We have our trading partners to thank
My
for
room
it.
is so cold. My room is like 17 degrees. Whew. That's what happens when it like suddenly becomes basically summer and then it suddenly stops again. Granny's talking to the stairs. She needs to take her meds again. I mean, talking to yourself is very healthy, actually.
These stairs are tough when you're as old as I am. It makes shopping trips quite an
Pseudopolis,
ordeal.
huh? I don't remember that town either. To be fair, I don't know most of the Pokemon cities. Okay.
This gate is too rusted to use anymore.
It looks just fine. Like, there's not even anything holding it shut.
Yeah. In that case, I shall locate an expert in the field.
Granny fell down the stairs again.
You can do that?
Help, I've fallen and can't get up.
Nothing is beyond the ability of Grimoire Weiss.
Shut up, Weiss.
Then why didn't you suggest that in the first place?
You humans are always asking for help rather than thinking for yourselves. It really is a loathsome habit.
Oh, I can just choose no? Why would I choose... No.
Oh, you would... Well, how very commendable of you.
Yeah. He's making fun of humans for asking for help, so I'm not gonna ask for his help now. He can float around me and just look at me struggle. You human, shut up, you're a book, suck my dictionary. Not only is he a book, he's a book that forgot most of his own pages. What kind of book does that? The rust runs deep, they just painted over it. I'm thinking like, it didn't even have, like a latching mechanism. It's not closed. The only way it can be so rusted you can't use it is literally if the hinge parts are rusted together. So they're like just one piece of metal.
What, this? This is the post office.
Ah. Wait, are you Nazim?
What, this? This is the post office.
No, okay, I don't think so. Huh. Okay, not my ears.
My legs.
Wow,
still
yeah, what a
bothering
used
me,
human clearly
so
hasn't contributed much
I
to
don't think I
anything
can
so
get
far,
back to
am
my
I right?
rounds for a bit.
Yeah. Huh. Oh. Eh? Can I pull? Okay, I can. And then if I do this... No? We're gonna skip to the help of man. What do you mean? Like, they're just... small. They're probably gonna get bigger as I like get more levels and stuff as well. A black pearl. Come in immediately here, you talk shit. I mean, not about you, Fallen. Alright, time to head out to see you. Goodbye, Kawaii. It is pretty late over there. Have a wonderful rest of your night. And rest well when you get that far. Thanks for being around.
Perhaps.
No. No assistance. I refuse. Also, I definitely know that the black pearl's probably gonna sell for a bunch, but it's probably also gonna be a crafting material for something important. We've got seals! They are adorable! Oh, I found a gastropod. It's probably... Is it fishing? No. Raw materials. Yeah, a gastropod from the ocean. Tasty when used in a stew. Huh. He said, I'm full and I can't get
So I
up.
brought as many logworms as I could carry. That's the only bait those guys seem to like.
Because there was an old lady who fell down the stairs.
Us fishermen visit the tavern once a day. It's like an unwritten law for men of the sea.
Oh, so I have to visit the tavern. Okay. They wanted to give me a fishing tutorial. I don't want to fish. I don't want to have to fish. Material. I can buy gastropods. A moldavite. Oh.
See you later.
Shop? A shaman fish?
Uh-huh.
I haven't gotten any fish in today yet.
Oh, God damn it. No shaman fish. And there's gonna be a blacksmith upstairs? Oh yeah, upstairs. Why? Fishing is great. I don't want to be forced to fish.
A shaman? Hey, but...
Uh-huh. Ooh, a seafront map. And a Southern Plains map. It's a grand, but I have to. Yeah.
Hope to see you.
I will map the whole world. Uh-huh. Absolutely, the tavern is where we want to go to get a fish. These like fishing minigames can be fun.
My weapons may not be the latest.
Oh, it's just beast bait again. Okay, but I just a lot of the time they're not. And like, if it's not fun, it's just not something I want to be forced into doing and spending my time on. Like I did a crap ton of fishing in Automata to finish out like the codex thingy, and I did not have fun.
Sean, but hey, since you're here.
Huh. Ooh, royal ferns, give me 3. Tulip bulbs, give me 3. That's all I needed for those quests, right? Shopping list. 3 tulip bulbs, yes. 3 royal ferns, yes. And the delivery quest. Okay. Fishing just sold me on the game hearing it has fishing. Was it like, I've not tried it yet. I don't know if there even is fishing.
Promised my brother I
mean, that probably
visit,
is.
but now he won't leave.
Saying his fingers turn black. Oh, the black scroll is also here. Okay, so I can't see a tavern or anything on the map. Could be anywhere. Okay. It's like IRL fishing, it makes it even more fun. IRL fishing is horrible. Yeah, this takes me back out. Oh yeah, this is where I came in. I've done a lap of the city and not made any progress. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, this is definitely a tavern. It's got like a drinking thingy.
Voila! One bowl of our local specialty, sardine pasta.
Sardine pasta, okay.
I gave my girl all these presents, and she left me for another guy anyway.
Oh.
Now my heart and my pocketbook are broken.
Sucks to be you.
Hey, buddy.
Oh. So there was even nothing in the tavern. Vice, please help me. Oh, maybe there's something to do with this individual.
Huh? Shaman fish? Oh, sure. They're a cinch. Practically jump into the net, they do.
Oh.
But I won't do it for you. So take this pole and go fish one up yourself. Oh, you can't catch them here at the pier. Go dip your line at the big beach on the west side of town. How do you fish? You gotta move your body away from where the fish is going. Here. Fishing is a test of wills.
Fishing rod and lure, and we have to go to the other side of town, yeah. So he cursed me with the knowledge of fishing.
Let's head over to that beach the fisherman mentioned.
There's Water 7, really cool shit. What is Water 7? Is it the sequel to Water 6? Oh, there are some big guys out there. Okay, do you see some loot first? It might be another gastropod. Oh, driftwood. Okay, when B fish is displayed on the screen, press B to choose your bait and begin fishing. When your rod bends, press B to hook the fish, then tilt L in the direction opposite the fish's current position to reduce its HP. Okay. I see. Shaking my head when you be talking about generational anime. I don't even know One Piece. Oh, I know One Piece. Yeah. One Piece fucking sucks. Anyway. Use my lure. Get out there. Oh, it's like a telescopic thing. Okay. Okay. Not even a nibble.
Fishing pole
Yeah, large movement. It was bending a little bit. Like, oh. The freaking... This place is so shallow. How am I supposed to be able to catch anything here other than, like, maybe a crab? Oh. Oh. Ah, fish! Damn. I landed a shaman fish. New record.
We're all set.
This is
Let's get this
vibing.
back to Yona.
These big chonkers. Or? When I'm here, there should not be One Piece land. One Piece is fucking boring.
Strangers.
And it's exactly the definition of like a pointless child action anime. Like, it is so hollow. Let's get another fish, just because we can. Okay. Ah, okay. So it's not just left and right, it's also towards myself. Okay, fishing is easy. Okay. Why is he not blindfolded? Why would he be blindfolded? It's not 9S, it's NieR.
I'm so
lighthouse lady.
tired.
You don't even know what a 7. You should be seeing that if you haven't watched it. I've watched the first 100 episodes. If the first 100 episodes aren't good, of course I'm not going to watch the rest of it. She really wants to talk. God damn it. And if it's, if the first 100 episodes are bad, why would I ever bother with anything else?
Oh, I weep for this generation.
It is so boring.
The children of this age are nothing but selfish, heartless cads.
Are you talking about me?
You sound very entitled, old lady.
We've a quest to complete. People like that are best left to their own devices.
Yeah, Vice is smart. Leave the boomers alone.
The pain.
Yeah, sorry, my sister's also in pain. She deserves this fish more than you do. I know I got 2 fish, but she still deserves both fish more than you do.
What's wrong? Is everything okay?
My illness has returned. It must have been the shock of seeing this rude.
Yeah, that's what they all say.
book.
I could watch 100 episodes of like a good series.
Rude.
Or I can watch another 100 episodes of One Piece and hope it gets better, knowing that it won't.
You did this. Oh, what a
It's always just power of friendship and not even all that fun.
Why, you insolent crone! How dare you address me like some common paperback?
Common paperback.
Vice, knock it off.
You there? Would you truly abandon?
Okay, the new
a
animes have got a new
pitiful
cartoon that's no
woman to this
different.
cruel
It's not about
world?
new anime versus old anime. That's not an argument. But One Piece in particular is just
Are you
pointless.
asking me? Oh, do please ask me.
I mean, to each their own, of course. But
How can we help you, ma'am?
One Piece just isn't fun.
Oh, good heavens! I can't believe how much cajoling that took.
Our apologies, ma'am.
I am at a loss as to what aid we could
I don't want to
possibly
help
give a
this
woman
old
who is
lady,
so
but
clearly
I want to
able
do every
talk
side
her
quest,
way
so I
into-
have to.
I need you to go to the post office and tell them to deliver my mail.
I don't understand. You say you like the mindless action of the series. You did I say you like My Hero? Yeah. But that's the thing. The mindless action in One Piece is still really boring. And is not interesting. Like, it's not even fun to look at.
I can't fathom why they haven't been here yet.
But everyone's biased. Everyone. And also, that's not biased. That's just me saying it's not my style.
Oh, the pain!
Okay, okay, we're going. Look at us go.
What was the quest? Oh, I didn't actually listen to her. Go to the post place, okay. Uh-huh. I should burn her letters. Uh-huh. And the door is there. Good. Hello, dude.
Afternoon.
Afternoon.
Hey,
Did you get the
so
rest of your
there's some
feats?
old lady who yelled at us to come here and check on her mail, and
He's probably gonna recognize her.
Oh, you mean the lighthouse lady?
Yeah, everyone just knows she's an ass.
The very same. Now, could you please deliver her parcels and silence her flapping gums?
Sorry, but I injured my leg.
Oh.
I won't be delivering anything for a while.
Damn you, postman.
that's too bad. Maybe we can.
Sounds like a skill issue in the One Piece part. It's not even the longest manga series. It's not about being the longest.
The hurt leg. What about your sacred...
It doesn't matter if it's long if it's still bad.
Hey, if your leg hurts, we'll just deliver it for you.
Just all the more reason to not care about it.
Oh, that would be a huge help. Just be careful, all right? That lady has a bit of a temper.
You don't say.
The story just keeps going on and on because they figured out how to write a pointless story that just sells.
Oh.
What makes it bad? I'm interested. I want to know if you guys watched it. The reason it's bad, in my own simple opinion, the characters are all really bland and unlikable. The action is not interesting. The plot is not interesting. And it's way overhyped and not pretty. And the sound design is boring.
You know, since you're here...
And I know some of those parts are all up to being old, but it's still uninteresting for the time.
What is it now?
You're from Popola's village, right?
Yeah.
I am from Popola's
How'd you know?
village.
Huh? Well, you're dressed differently, and you just have a certain air about you.
Examples? I watched it years ago. I don't have examples.
Anyway, would you mind taking this?
But I was, yeah, I was a
go
bit,
back?
you know, away from when they first got onto the Grand Line, and it's just,
Sure.
That for Popola.
We
Okay.
might as well take the postman's oath ourselves.
Yeah, I got another thing. I mean, it's just as much on you to prove why it's actually not bad as it is for us to prove it is bad. It's a subjective thing. No one can objectively rate media. Well, okay, there is an objectively bad, but there is no objectively good.
I don't hear the crone, and I'm sure I would if she
And
were
One Piece
here.
isn't bad enough to be objectively bad.
They call her the lighthouse lady, right?
And she's clearly right up this path to the lighthouse.
Well, let's go check the lighthouse.
You guys are anime fans and y'all would show appreciation of Japanese media. Yikes.
What an absurd waste of time this is.
I just like things that I like. There doesn't have to be a deeper meaning for it. If it's boring, it's boring. Can I? No, okay, I can't even climb that. This is This lighthouse is so horrible. Why not just put stairs in it? Yeah. I guess, you know, I mean, not stairs, ladder, but I guess there could be storage and stuff, yeah. Old lady probably lives here. Let's go PD Arxland. Ooh, call it so typical. I wonder why everyone's making fun of certain arcs. It's almost as if they're bad.
Oh,
you.
What do
I don't
you
remember
want?
that part, though.
We have retrieved your letter.
The postman hurt his leg. That's why he...
That's no excuse. It's his
She is
job
such
to
a
deliver
Karen,
the
oh my
mail,
god.
No matter what. Didn't he take the postman's oath?
The thought that anyone would actually bother to write you a letter staggers the imagination.
Such a rude book. I'll have you know this is from someone very dear to me. Well, I suppose I should give you something for your
It
trouble.
better be fucking worth it. Okay, 1,000 gold. I will do my very best not to push you down the stairs later. Thank you, old lady. Let me climb your ladder. Oh? Oh, it's just a potion. Still, it could come in handy later on, maybe. We can't even run down the stairs. Come on. Stairs are for running on. In a good anime, watch Dororo, Jobless Reincarnation, Reincarnated as a Slime, very good, very scientific railgun, the Fate series. I mean, the Fate series can be very iffy. I'm not a fan of Jobless Reincarnation, but Dororo is so fucking good. Oof. Actually, one of the few action series to get me a bit emotional. It's great action, though. There are parts that have good writing and some that have definitely bad writing. Especially in the VNs. Super duper especially in the VNs. But manga-wise, they're a lot better. Do you know my One Piece lander if you say Fate is a good series? That's the thing, Vamp. It's subjective. And One Piece is just really boring. Like that's the only argument I need to say something is bad is that, in my opinion, it is bad. Okay. I got so much stuff I can hand in several quests back home. It's wonderful. Fight scenes are very nice to watch, and the characters are really good. Yeah. I'm so disappointed. I just want to test people's knowledge. It's so fun now. And I'm just crying. You want to test people's knowledge of the One Piece? Just anime in general. Aha. I see, I see. Oh, woof. Where's the inn place? Yeah, it's... Who are we talking to? The inn lady and... I think a shop lady somewhere. Oh, it might be the, florist lady.
I brought the stuff you asked for.
Ah, perfect.
Yeah.
I'll make the medicine right now.
Yeah. Mixin. Hell yeah.
Since you've already been such a help, could you deliver this to my grandmother?
You're
She's
paying
at the
extra.
fountain by the library.
You're paying extra, Tavern
Okay,
Keeper.
I'll get it to her as soon as I can.
Come on, give me my stuff. Huh.
Hey.
What's this guy?
You ever heard Devila and Popola sing?
Devil is right here.
Sure. Devila sings here all the time.
I ain't talking about that.
Yeah,
I'm
Nishida's
talking
so
about the
good.
two of them singing together.
Oh.
No, I've never seen that.
They used to come here and sing all the time. Lately, they're so busy. Hey, I know. You ought to get them to come back and sing for us.
I mean, I can try. Ballad of the Twins.
Sure. I suppose I am.
Honestly, I wouldn't even need a
curious.
reward for that. I'd just be interested in hearing them. Fates are kind of series that I absolutely don't like because they would use real life figures and turn them into hot characters and barely have any creativity towards them, rather than a Musashi with fat titties that can destroy universes. There's nothing wrong with just being hot.
I bought your
Oh. Well, oh, I can now use my field. Oh, nice. Okay. And then my side quests from this point on are... Oh yeah, still have the Tavern Keeper's grandmother delivery and Ballad of the Twins. Cool. Okay. Yeah, I don't see anything wrong with, like, Fate's way of doing historical characters.
Oh, what a nice young man.
Even if some of them are just,
Now
like,
I can
kinda hollow
finally
fan
walk
service.
around without pain.
Don't work yourself too hard, ma'am.
I won't, Sonny. And here, let me give you something for all your help.
2,000. Yeah. Yeah, 2,000 is a good price. I'm accepting that. The real life, figures they chose so ridiculous, not in a good way. Like, why did they sick as people sit for Jack the Ripper? Are people that cynical? I mean, Jack the Ripper, I'm gonna shoot you down right now. Jack the Ripper, while not hot because minor, is absolutely the fucking best representation of Jack the Ripper I've ever seen in media. I absolutely love their way of doing it. It's not some posh surgeon, it's an embodiment of the systemic issues in the society. Jack is absolutely one of the best characters that Fate has ever thrown out there. And Arthur is so hot.
Ah, good. Just the man I needed.
More good mention my favorites, but like the major. You like Gil?
Could you
That's
gather
kind of cringe.
2 medicinal herbs from the northern plains for me? I've been exhausted
I'm not a fan of Gil.
lately, and I need a boost.
I feel like he's just kind of
They usually grow in patches
always
of grass
there.
or by the bases of trees.
Whenever
I
they
don't think
need
they'll be
some
too
kind
hard
of
to find.
overpowered dude just to like show up.
2 medicinal herbs. You got it.
I know in the canon of the story, like, yeah, of course he's gonna be
Thanks
the
for
most
securing
powerful,
those
but
herbs
eh,
for me. I must be getting old if I need this stuff.
he's just lazy. Popular, we need you in the tavern. We need you. I can't even talk to her again. No. I guess I might need to wait to do that quest again. Ballad of the Twins. Yeah. Discuss the matter with both. I can't even... I should have probably discussed it with the other one first, since I was down there. Let's go do it. It must be how I got interested in Record of Ragnar for the same reason. And again, it's subjective. Okay. Gotta remember where the tavern is. I just know it's on the left-hand side. Also, how much money do I have? 5 grand, okay. I'm thinking if I get the money, I will do like the beast sword thingy. Even if, it'll be expensive.
Do you have time for a...
I'll make the time.
I was
Oh?
hoping you could go to the area.
Get an eagle egg.
The
Okay.
area is full of shade.
Sure, get an eagle
Come on.
egg.
Hey, Devila?
You're asking me for a favor? Well, now I've heard everything. What's up?
I heard you and Popola used to sing at the tavern. I never got a chance to hear it, so...
Wait, you want to hear us sing? Popola's been swamped lately, so I haven't sung with her in forever. But hey, if she's up for it,
I'm willing.
Okay, so she's into it.
Apparently, you can sometimes find.
Okay. And yeah, Eagle X is just random drops over there, apparently. And then back up to, Popular. American Dragon's just reached no creativity, honestly. It's stupid how they did that battle season Adam. I haven't seen it already. I should watch it eventually. Currently, I've just been spending a lot of my spare time playing Destiny and or reading Witch Hat Atelier. Which is absolutely a top tier anime. Okay, Popple, you gotta talk to me now. Please?
Can I ask?
Sure.
I heard you and Devila used to sing together at the tavern, and
I
I
read
was
the manga because the
wondering-
animation is horrible.
Oh, goodness.
I'll probably
Well, yes,
watch the
it's
anime,
true we
and
used
if
to sing there,
there's
but
anything
I
compelling
haven't
about it,
done
I
that
might
in
be interested in
some
reading.
Too busy?
That's part of it. But also, I need a certain drink before I can sing in public.
A drink. She
I'm
needs to be
a little
drunk
shy,
to
if you know what I mean.
to sing.
Well, that should be no problem, right? It's a tavern after all.
Actually, the stuff I like to drink is pretty rare.
Oh.
Still, they used to order it from the tavern in Seafront from time
Oh.
to time, so you could try asking there.
Damn. She only drinks imported wines. Good to know. Let's go talk to Yona instead. I need to drink before I'm in public. Mood. And the boys always running around outside gives me a super pretty flower today. I wonder if Poplar knows what it's called. Oh? Who gave you a flower, Yona? Is it poison ivy? Except it doesn't really flower. I still appreciate when series like the stuff are based on of a figure. I have like the stuff that's based on of a figure, but when stuff like Record or Fate exists, I just wonder how the hell is it cool to people. Hello, Zentra and crew. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Let me drop you a shout out. Hello, Preto. Hello, Darkest Twilight.
Thanks, friendo.
Hello, hello, and thanks for the follow, Twilight. Thank you, thank you. How's everyone going? Have people been enjoying themselves? Ooh, some Hades. Nice. Okay, and Vamp, thanks for the whole care package and the head pats. Ah, the Enderpearl has landed. Hello, hello. Okay, for anyone who doesn't know me, hello. Ow. I'm Windy. I play a bunch of games right here, right now, all the damn time. Currently doing NieR Replicant, because that's a... So far it's really dang fun. And hello, Dark Wolf Girl. Ah. Yes, and I'm glad you've been having good times. Ah. It's been good times all around over here as well. Speaking of, based on characters, Hades is a great game. Hades is wonderful. I love that game. I'm so excited for Hades 2 when it comes out.
Everything hurts.
Hang in there.
So I played
okay?
Hades when it was on,
I brought you
when I
some
had Game
medicine.
Pass. So I only did it once.
It's not gonna taste good, but I need
Well,
you to
I,
take it
like,
anyway.
beat Hades once.
Don't worry. I can handle it.
But yeah,
That's what I like.
if
to
I
hear.
had it, I definitely want to play more through it, because it's a wonderful experience. It does an amazing job, and it's almost Greek pantheon accurate. Yes. They just need a little bit more,
Morning.
what's the word I'm looking for? Debauchery, that's the one. It's so much fun, but I gotta keep punching through, lol.
how you
Pushing through.
feeling?
Ah, yeah.
Better. It doesn't hurt anymore.
I mean, yeah, the one time I managed to beat Hades, it was with, like, the gun. Because I just feel like the gun is so unbalanced compared to all the other weapons. But it's so fun.
That's really great.
Just keeps shooting everything and exploding everything.
Yeah. Guess I should introduce you.
It's wonderful.
I am Grimoire Weiss, wielder of arcane.
Oh, hi, Vicey.
Vicey.
Now see here, my name is...
I must away to work, but I hope you have a long stream. Thank you. Have a wonderful day at work, Zentra. I'll see you around. And thanks again for the raid. Yes. And everyone has, yes, been watching Zentra for a while, and it is perfectly alright if you need to stretch your legs and maybe get something to drink. Don't forget to take care of yourselves, everyone.
Vice has been worried about you too.
Yeah, but Record of Ragnarok, Zeus's design is atrocious. Like, I didn't know the character's even remotely Zeus.
Really?
I mean, that's the thing about gods. They can kind of look like whatever they want.
It appears impudence is the fruit of this family tree.
Anyway, I need to go talk to
Like,
Popola. Stay here and get some
Zeus
rest,
is probably just
alright?
changing his design to avoid child support payments. Does she have a quest for me?
I was
Yes.
thinking about trying to make stew for you. Do you
Aha.
have any venison or wheat?
Stew?
Aha.
I don't want her to feel bad.
I think I picked up like
Cooking
one
is-
venison. Accept the quest.
Alright, Yona. Let me see if I can track down your ingredients.
No, in terms of creativity, they made him a generic old man that turns buff.
Really?
That seems pretty
I'm
Zeus-like.
sure you're gonna love it.
He is an old man.
I'm ready to make that
Okay, she just has that pop up. And hello, someone. Welcome in. Something that's super interesting to me about Hades is that 10 different people can play it, and you can get 15 preferred playstyles. So much customization in that game, and basically everything can work. Yeah,
Is there something you want to say?
that is wonderful.
No, nothing at all.
Look, I know Yona's not a 4-star chef or anything, but she puts her heart into it.
But it's
Only a
also
real
like, yeah,
jerk
even if you
wouldn't
get like your own
appreciate the
preferred
effort.
playstyle,
What kind of brother do you think I am?
you can't necessarily run with it every time just because of RNG, and I think that is
I
part
guess
of what's so fun about it.
Just, well...
Yeah.
I could put fertilizer down. And I could plant a wheat seedling. I should have totally like planted some like, probably not tulips. Watering frequency only affects plants at each stage of growth, so try watering a little bit over a long period of time. Aha. I see. Let's not use any fertilizer. Let's plant a eggplant. Can't play Hades anymore, unfortunately. Safe I got axed, but let's play Hades too. The Hades nutsinning. I mean, hopefully, yeah, they just stay in the same engine and just add more content to it. I mean, I've joked about it so much, we gotta get the pumpkin. Okay. Oh, my room is so cold. In terms of creativity, they made. Oh yeah, I already read that. Like games at their finest, absolutely. Hades is like a pinnacle of roguelike. And a little bit of water. And I guess I could plant something in the last little bit. Let's plant a gourd. I mean, that is also a pumpkin, but sure. Well, it's more like a pumpkin, it's also a gourd, but still. They're the same family. And where's a quest taking us? Oh, yeah, up there. Cool. As soon as a couple minutes pass, I just always keep forgetting what my quest is. Oh, I didn't even think I liked roguelikes before Hades. I mean, still don't. The game's pretty fun. Yeah. I mean, I feel like if what you like can be defined as a genre, that's really restrictive. like, if you just say I don't like roguelikes and never play a single one, you're missing out on a lot of things. Because there's probably gonna be, you know, like Hades, a single one. And that's why I say that grouping things in genres is kind of sometimes bad.
Hey,
really bad.
I brought a letter for you.
Games are really good. Binding of Isaac, the classic choice.
thanks.
Binding of Isaac is such a classic one. I played Binding of Isaac for so many hours.
Oh dear.
What's wrong?
It's
And the
from
sequel
NieR
came, I just kept playing it.
He says that a horde of shades have appeared in the area.
Like its art style very much. That's fair.
That's not good. My weapon was practically useless against the giant shade we fought there.
After Binding of Isaac, why can't you fall in?
I wish there was some way to strengthen my weapon.
It's unnerving. That's kind of the point. That Binding of Isaac is the little kid who's suffering in his overly Christian family.
No. There's a little shop at the entrance to the junk
That-
heap
yeah.
that might be able to help. If you bring them materials, they should be able to use them to enhance
Doesn't do
your
what people say about
weapons.
Rebirth because it's a really good game still. I don't care if the music isn't different. It's a good OST.
Interesting. Guess
Well,
I'll
that's the thing
check it
about
out.
Rebirth. It's
Oh, but it won't be free,
not
you know.
directly a sequel. It's the first game, but with more.
I figure you'll need around 1,000 gold or so.
1,000 gold.
If you need money,
Okay.
try visiting the tavern.
It's a remake, yeah. It's... There should be a word for something that is a remake
That's usually where
and
people
an
go when they're
expansion.
looking to hire someone.
Completely resets everything, and I feel like I'm achieving
Good
anything.
advice.
But that's the thing,
Thanks.
Fallen. You unlock things as you get into it. So while some runs you're absolutely not gonna achieve anything, as you like keep going, you're gonna unlock more and more things, and eventually you're gonna unlock new bosses and how to beat the entire game. Oh, National Weapons Laboratory. Okay, I wish I had read that. But I absolutely get
as well
how the
check out the
feeling of
tavern.
like no progress sucks. Sometimes getting through a run and having no like unlock pop-ups just kind of hurts. But I've beaten Mega Satan so many times I don't really need anything else. I'm afraid artist did the cover to that game, Sam Keith, like posted on Disco. Ooh, that's nice. With Hades, I can play it because I do unlock stuff outside in the hub area and talk and do stuff with characters. But that's kind of the thing where
You can sometimes find eagle
you
eggs in
unlock
places where you
more
find ore.
because you can talk to the
I know
characters,
you can sell them for lots
even
of money,
if
but
a lot of what you
please
unlock doesn't
don't.
actually directly tie into the gameplay. Well, like if you just axed all the NPCs, it would pretty much have the same amount of like unlocks and stuff as Binding of Isaac. A little bit more still. Still, yeah. Okay, so now it's just telling me to go get those eagle eggs. But I have 1,000 gold. Huh. It's also just saying to go to the tavern.
Hey there, want to let a girl?
I'm not old enough to
Uh-huh.
drink Devila.
Hello, Festive.
Also,
Welcome in.
is it
Welcome in.
morning?
If you ever been to like a community about Binding of Isaac, they're absolutely sure to talk Rebirth. Like, I don't know why, because the game itself is really good for the new variety animation. I mean, that's what happens in every like fandom. It's better to consume content away from fandoms. People are just, you know, being super fanny. But Isaac is 100% RNG. I mean, it is 100% RNG, but you still unlock stuff pretty much every run, assuming you don't die.
When the sun never sets, what difference does it make?
Oh,
Ah, never mind.
the sun never sets?
You'll understand when you get older. I do love this tavern, though.
Eh?
It's the nerve center of the whole village. Folks come here to relax or swap stories.
But yeah, how you doing,
look for work.
festive? I'm doing pretty good myself.
Come back whenever you have a free minute.
Okay. No, they're just so biased. I mean, it's just, you know, how people are with the older stuff. Old is gold, and new is trash, no matter how refined or polished it is. Well, that's the point. Most like you'll die if you beat and won't play again. I mean, it's just a hard roguelike. Okay, go to the shop at the junk heap. Okay, so that's my new quest. Okay. So let's go to the junk heap, which is up, yeah, in the North Plains. Doing alright, nice. And I'm not. I mean, we could do the delivery thing. Should I do the delivery thing? No, I won't do the delivery thing. It can be done later.
This junk heap.
I guess there are ancient ruins.
No, it's like
buried
roguelike
there?
games. I said this before.
It's
Games that are
full of
fun to
old
grind are
scrap
worth
and
my
other
time.
weird stuff that no one understands. To get there,
I mean, I personally have to be in like a very specific mood and mindset to play
crates used to cross that bridge all the time in the old
Binding of Isaac.
Humans certainly were wise back then.
I don't know. If they were so smart, why did we end up like this?
But yeah, Binding of Isaac is absolutely one of the few games that are like hard that I can absolutely say that I am pretty good at. That is only because of the sheer amount of hours I have in them. Okay. Anyway, I have to go. Have a good rest of the stream. Goodbye, Fallen. I'll see you around. Thanks for sticking around for a while. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Oh, lizard. I just stole a lizard. What is this? Shadow of the Colossus? Okay. Sidestepping sure. I already know about that. Yeah, I got bad Xenoblade Brain Rot as a late since the story DLC for Xenoblade 3. Future Redeemed is coming out tomorrow. I saw that on Twitter, yeah. Lots of Xenoblade fans are all frothing at their mouths. I hope it turns out really well. Video Darkest Dungeon is so damn addicting. That shit is fucking hard. You gotta be smart about that game. I'm absolutely gonna play Darkest Dungeon at some point. I just don't have it. It looks really fun. Honestly, I love how this game has these really seamless 2D, 3D transitions. Can absolutely see it's got the same genetics as Automata. Last DLC for 2 was really good. Nice. I hope your expectations are matched. Now, my first ever roguelike game was on the DS, and let me tell you, it's surprising how no one remembers that game because it's crazy. I was an early roguelike game called Mystery Dungeons Shire the Wanderer. I see. Oh, that's quest. Let's not touch that just yet. 3 itself is fantastic, and my favorite out of the 3 games. Nice. I mean, oh, did I just steal a rat? No, I just took the mouse's tail. No, poor mouse. Oh, I don't have a map here. This place looks super cool, and I love the music for it. It's really goals for a game series for the the latest installment to be the best one, right? Can't ask for much more.
Jacob, I'm hungry.
I mean, unless it's like Dragon Guard, because the first one is absolute garbage, and the third one is really good.
I know, hold on. We have some old bread here.
You say, poor Matt, you kill Spider, did nothing. The spider was actually attacking me. The spiders are aggressive.
Oh, welcome. Please, come in.
And it's also huge.
What is this place?
It's my shop. I'm the finest smith in these parts. Usually.
Oh, that's what's his face. Liam's buddy.
See, my brother and I build items from scrap we find in the junk heap. But
They
we're
really
low
have.
on supplies
They
at the
they really just got the Critical Role cast to do this.
The junk heap, you say?
That's right. Folks say it used to be a military
It was far away.
base.
What do you mean?
I don't know about
If
that.
I'd gotten closer, it
There's
would have
lots of
attacked
great
me.
stuff in there.
And I need the materials from it.
It's not exactly the safest place in the world, but we gotta eat, you know?
Xenoblade 3 is fantastic, but some of my enjoyment for the game is from playing the other two games before it. I can play each game without knowing anything from the other ones, but there's so much more you get out of playing the other ones.
So it's just the two of
I
you
feel
out
like
here?
that's like one of the better ways to make franchises.
Our father died when Gideon was very young. And Mom
Like
was-
3 stories, three games or 3 installments of anything, sure, you can make it like a continuous story.
She's out right now.
But if you want to make it any longer than that,
supplies,
you have to
but
cut
I'm
it up
sure she'll be...
in that way.
Mom's been gone for 7 days.
Otherwise, you're just gonna have
coming
another Kingdom
back?
Hearts.
7 days? That's a long time.
Oh.
It's getting harder to find good scrap. She probably had to go deeper into the heap.
I see.
I said I'm hungry. So if you had the
Huh.
materials, would you be able to upgrade our weapons?
Because he's the upgrader.
Well, yeah, but it's really dangerous in there right now, so
Okay.
we...
No problem. We'll go.
You will?
I want to upgrade my weapon. And besides, you need inventory for your shop, right?
Well, yes, but...
It's settled then. What do you need?
Well, to improve your weapon, I'll need 3 titanium alloys.
Okay.
You can get them from the defense robots around the mountain.
Fence robots.
Got it.
Cool.
Here's a map of the complex. You're probably gonna need it.
Oh, thank you for not
And be
selling
careful,
it to me.
please. It's gotten really scary. in
Thanks for
there.
the hydrate, Yuri. Let's get out of here. We need some titanium alloy to save that kid's mom. Okay. One of us almost in a direct relation to each other. I see, I see. I like that stuff. It's great. Oh, that item despawned. Like, it's just so good, and games can be in the same universe without being connected, and they can just share world building, and it's so satisfying. Oh, mouse! Steals it. Yeah, this zone just feels like Automata so much. Like, look at it. That one though, can't go too much into it without actually talking about the game. I see, I see.
Looks like the ancient machinery is still working. Not that we have any idea how it works.
Ruins from ancient times, patrolled for eons by unstoppable machines.
Patrol for eons. I mean, yeah, it's been 1400 years,
I bet
but
they're
still.
full of rare materials.
Okay, we don't really know when the collapse happened. It could have happened a while before 2053. Okay. But yeah, actually, I know nothing about Xenoblade at all. I just know they have really anime-looking swords. Oh, this is a wacky-looking robot. Rare items tutorial. It would have been nice if you told me what the first item was. Oh. We have a choice to make. Actually, we have a map. This door's broken. Okay. Come on. Let me see the map, thank you. Because we want to go with top door. Because that's a dead end first. Dead ends usually have the better loot. Oh.
Doesn't seem...
It's an elevator. That's not loot. Okay, menu 2 and 3. Xenoblade wants art style, that's anime, and the rest of the games. I mean, they just have those, like, big, like, mech swords and stuff. That's the only thing I know about Xenoblade in any capacity.
This place is hardly befitting one of my grand stature.
Shut up, Vice.
You sure do like to complain, Vice.
Yeah. Oh. Okay. They were gonna tase me. Oh, they... Ow! Okay, they actually deal damage when they die. Broken antenna. And then from here on, we want to go this way. I'm so tempted to just start unloading Xenoblade nonsense. I mean, you're free to. As long as you're avoiding, like, spoilies and stuff. But anyone who hasn't played it and is interested. Plus, I might play it one day. One day. One day. One day. One day. Eventually. Maybe. Oh. Okay. Chow! Haha! Oh, I got both of them. Hell yeah. Antenna.
It's pretty
Anti-metal boards.
Yes,
I need titanium alloys, please.
work for children.
They both look so skinny, too.
I'm certain the elder has been giving his share of their food to his brother.
Oh, they're siblings. Oh, okay. Yeah, this is not a great place to be. Okay. I do kind of like these as, like, opposed to the automata machines that are just little pods. Little happy fellas. Okay, this is for one, something that doesn't look like an elevator room. Also, no, I have no idea why sometimes it's... I guess it's just whether, like, I move or not. That determines whether I'm going into the, oh my god. Map menu or the other menu. Oh, it can shoot with that. Okay. I'd recommend, at least doing Xenoblade 1. Okay. I see, I see. Oh, oh, okay. How old is the first one, by the way? Oh, okay. This is a place that just spews out machines. Okay. Oh. Ow, ow, ow. Okay. Oh. And pew. Oh, yeah, I'm out of mana, so suppose I wouldn't get much. Come out on the Wii back in 2010. Wow. You just know it's good when it's on the Wii. Okay. Is that the end of this room? I think so. Getting so much scrap, and it's not what I want. I want my titanium alloys. Is this also gonna...
Seems we have been shut in.
Yes, we have been shut in. Yeah, can't attack until it's out of its little tube. Okay, it's a safety tube. Okay. They did make a really good remaster on the Switch. It's a real makeover visually and UI-wise. Ooh, nice. That does make it a lot easier to get into, because I don't own a Wii. I do want to get one at some point, though. Oh, that's a golden one. Okay. That's a titanium. Ow. Okay, choose a side. God damn it. Okay, we're going straight ahead. Okay. Oh, a top-down room. Ooh, I like this. Are you special? No, you're just that. Oh, it's not so much that it shoots the blue stuff, it just kinda has a beam. Uh-huh. Okay. I do like how it got carried up by the thing. Okay. Where's the art style comes in line with the rest of the games? Ah, that is quite nice. Although I can imagine people crying over that. Not gonna lie, on the Wii one is kind of rough. I mean, the Wii was a wonderful platform. It did great things, but everything on the Wii is so rough. Oh, 2 of these. This is all I need to upgrade my sword. Okay. In a nice way though. Uh-huh.
That should do it.
I see, I see. You really do mean rough. Oh, so it's more than just Wii rough. I mean, it was also the start of the series. You know, it's allowed to be a bit rough. Most franchises don't start off golden. Okay. I'm getting so many, like... Ooh, pyrite. That could actually be good. I'm getting so many, like, crap parts. I don't need them. Just keep shooting at this. Really? Oh, that one died. Okay, cool. Oh my! Don't go chasing me like this! Oh, I'm out of magic. Oh, yes! This quick spin. Strip bolt. Okay, let's also break this. Gotta get everything. And we didn't find their mum, but we've been through the entire facility. Junk heap. 1F. I mean, I guess maybe eventually one of the elevators would unseal or something? Also, the sense of map's bloody huge. I should maybe mention that the gameplay is like maybe Lel?
You ever wish you could just warp back to the client after you get their stuff?
Huh.
Yeah, it's apparently a kind of magic that can stab you to far away.
Oh, look at that. There's an imprint
places
behind
an
this
instant.
broken door.
Ah, that one. Well, I would stay away from such devilry were I you, lad.
Okay.
How come?
Because all of the sages who attempted said spell were reduced to mincemeat when they struck obstacles in their path.
Oh, you don't want to warp. You'll
Wow.
just die.
All right then. Walking it is.
Yeah.
An excellent choice.
But the gameplay is like, sorry. I just don't quite know what you mean by Lel, other than I'm assuming it's bad. But I mean, it's a Wii game. How good could the gameplay be? Okay. Oh, I need to walk a couple steps further. Okay. So, I'll giggle because I only thought to bring it up now. Ah. Okay. I really like the gameplay, so do most to play it. I mean, it wouldn't be, you know, something people talk about if it was terrible. I mean, not that they wouldn't talk about the gameplay, but they wouldn't talk about the game as a whole. Mouse. Whew. Nice, nice.
I hate being alone.
I wanna go find Mom!
I like single-player MMO when it comes to the gameplay itself. That's what the game can feel like, huh? I mean, being MMO-like is a red flag.
Oh, hello again.
We got your
It
materials.
strikes fears of grinding.
Ah, thank you so much. I'll get right to work on your weapon. Normally I'd charge you something, but you can have this one for free.
Huh. Thank you, dude. Weapon upgraded. You exchange your weapons for bringing the required materials to the Two Brothers Weaponry Shop at the Junkeep and paying a fee.
Here you go.
Hello, Astrid. Hello, how you doing today?
Thanks again. This ought to keep us going for a while
Hope
longer.
you're doing well.
I wanna find Mom!
Is everything okay?
Can we not at least try and find their mom?
I'm sorry. He's impatient for our mom to come back and thinks we should go look for her.
I mean,
we just need to wait.
She's been gone a week.
She'll be back soon.
She's probably dead.
I don't wanna wait! I wanna find Mom!
Uh-huh.
Vice?
Yes, I know. We're off to search for the misplaced mother, aren't we?
We sure are, Vice.
Please, no. I already owe you far more than I can ever repay.
Don't even worry about it.
You don't understand.
It's good to see you too as well, Astrid.
Never mind. Mom usually goes pretty deep inside the mountain. You're gonna need to use the elevator, so I'd better give you the activation code.
Okay. So now we can elevate.
Mom usually... Oh, need some work
Also?
done on your weapon?
Oh, line sell. What do you sell? Oh, just some like ores and shit.
Come back. Mom usually... Oh,
Can
need
I
some work done on your...
strengthen my weapons? I probably can't, right? Yeah, because no titanium alloy. What the hell? The Nameless Blade. Wait, why am I using the Nameless Blade? One is less damage than the Lily Leaf Sword. Wait, what?
Come back.
I'm using the Lily Leaf Sword. Why did you upgrade?
Mom, oh.
Why'd you upgrade the bad one? No! Yeah, it's a starter weapon. Upgrade from 100 to 112. Why not the one I'm actually using? Come on. And they all need titanium. Yeah. Literally any of these would have been a better upgrade than Nameless. Oh, upgrading Lily would make it a moderate. I see.
Come back.
Okay. So does it at least... It doesn't really look much different. I guess maybe the pommel is darker or something? Well, anyway. Even though it's upgraded, Lily Leaf is still better. And it looks so cool. Okay, auto-attacking with skills called arts. The amount of set skills are only like 8 arts. I don't think there's a lot of grinding. Maybe that's just because I like side questing a lot in my game. We have a party of 3 with 2 of them being AI controlled. And the characters almost fit the archetype with DPS, tank, and healer. The single wave 1 doesn't really designate characters as such, unlike the others. I see. So it's pretty... as one would expect, perhaps. Mouse! Come on! No, it ran into the pipes.
All right. He
Okay, we're
said
back
their
in.
mom would be somewhere deep inside the mountain, right?
Yeah.
If I may ask,
Like I said, light
what
MMORPG
is it that
single player
possesses
combat.
you to meddle in the affairs of these children?
Yeah.
Yona and I both know what it feels like to miss your mother.
Dude, just jump off. Yeah. I don't actually want to just climb a stair in front of this thing. Oh, and all the locked places. Wait, no, that's not one of the locked. Yeah, the locked places are still locked. damn it, Liam O'Brien? Yes. Well, Liam O'Brien is my book. The other dude, I forget his name. You know, Liam O'Brien's buddy. The one who always does the ad things on Critical Role. He's one of the NPCs we just talked to. Yeah, Sam. And Matthew Mercer's a random villager in our hometown. It's great. Fuck yeah. They got their whole crew in pretty much. I haven't heard any other voices, but they might very well be hiding in deeper. Okay. But it is quite funny. Just having Liam be in my freaking book. And he's just so upset at everything. And smug and posh and kind of an asshole. Oh. Sneaky, sneaky little robot. Just you wait until you stop shooting. Bye. Did it? Oh, I didn't even die. It's going to now, though. Oh, this is a lot of robots. Ow. These guys are kind of a mess to deal with. There we go. Oh, they only got one of them? There we go. Combo and magic charging. I think I just fight while charging magic. It's definitely an art I learned with Automata. You're just supposed to keep your magic button held down all the time while you fight. I mean, of course, this game is a little bit different in that they gave me an MP gauge. Ooh, fucking turret. Oh, breakable barriers. Wait, can be destroyed with explosives. Does this count? Bombs. Pick up and drop. Where are the bombs? Ah. Uh-huh. Cool. I get to play with explosives now. Can I? This is a rare. Oh, it's not spawning on the bomb. Oh, maybe it is. It is so definitely is. Ow. That was a bad idea. Can I kick it? No. Oh, god damn it. I was hoping that I could, like, bring it this way. And then maybe blow up the door, but that's not a thing. Thanks for the luck, Astrid. Have fun and good luck with whatever you're doing. I'm getting so many more boards. A minecart adventure? We can go all around the factory with this bad boy. Uh-huh. Like, he's still in combat mode. Oh, we're definitely gonna need it. Oh, top-down gun section for this. Oh, level up, nice. And I'm definitely noticing my my health bar increasing. I mean, mana bar probably too, but they used to be almost the same size. Now the health bar is quite a bit bigger. It's nice seeing progress like that. Oh. Also very low on MP. I don't think they ever really... I think they just said like magic gauge or something. They didn't give like a proper name to my magic resource. Ah! Oh? Oh, I can change the speed of the minecart. That is interesting. I like the way they did that mechanic. So by like walking forward, it goes faster. Okay, almost out, but there's another gun up here. And more spawners. Just be what's the word? Economical. Yeah. Don't waste any magic. Oh, I think we made it, yeah. Didn't get hit by anything, didn't miss anything, I think. Like a perfect run of minecarting.
You can't possibly believe their mother managed to fight her way down here.
Why not, Vice?
Or, for that matter, that she has been collecting scrap metal for a solid week.
She's absolutely dead.
Open your eyes, lad. The woman is clearly...
She's alive.
Ah! A turret!
Miracles don't happen if you don't believe in them, okay?
Ah, that's kind of sweet. Yeah, NieR is definitely an idiot. Yeet. Oh, the bomb mechanic is just honestly great. Okay, wait for another bomb. Oh, this time's over here. Oh, we got several bombs. Ooh. Huh. Okay, wanna... Nope, that's not how I do that. Eh? I mean, the game hasn't taught me any a better way of navigating chasms than this. What am I doing wrong? Huh. Let's try and blow up this door, see if it does anything. No. Eh? Notes. Not status. Oh, that is pretty cool to see. Word list. Nah. 4% of them. Documents. Tutorials. Basic, I guess? No, it just says to jump. Attack controls, no. This is absolutely the kind of game that's just like, it's impossible until you look up a guide and you do it without issue. Oh, I almost got it. See, I am touching the tip on the other side. There we go. That is such a tight jump. Uh-huh. Oh, we made the cross. Hopefully I don't have to like do that backwards as well. They'll just let me use the elevator up. Oh. Okay, new elevator down. Okay, they gave me a save point. Oh, would you look at that? A big old circular space. I wonder what I have to do in here.
Alert, alert. Intruder detected. Unauthorized trespassers will be eliminated.
Oh.
Initiation. Trespasser site identified.
This bodes ill. It appears that only machines remain in this infernal place.
What's going on?
I do love that the camera. Oh shit! I do love that the camera pans to like Vice as if he has any kind of emotional, you know, input on his face. It's a hand-eye boss, but robot.
It's malfunctioning.
Yeah, this might be a problem.
Oh, it has very fragile hands. Oh. 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 Are they just gonna keep doing this? They sure are. Oh. Oh, what are they doing now? Oh. That is... Yeah, they just went for a full fist there. Okay. It's like doing hand gestures. Can I get a second one? No, not enough magic for 2. Can you just save up a little bit more? Oh, it's gonna squish me.
Don't let yourself be crushed.
Oh, you think?
But now that it's here, I can break the hand. Like that. Oh, the whole thing started like falling apart after that.
What a troublesome piece of machinery.
Okay, just another phase.
Come on, now what?
Clear them all out. That's the only way.
Yeah. I mean, these guys are extra weak. I went onto the thing. Okay. Also, robots, all you, please drop some good old titanium for me. Like, I know it's supposed to be a pretty rare drop, but I need it.
No mere machine can defy us.
Yeah.
Stay focused, Vice.
Really, if this guy had any impact on who 9S became, it really does make sense that he would hate the machine-like forms from his very gut, considering how he's fought machines since childhood.
This thing's got all kinds of moves.
Okay. There we go.
Now all that remains
Next
is
phase.
an oversized head.
Oh, it actually shoots missiles out of its eye holes. Oh. Its weakness is the mouth.
Those chambers
Oh
are loaded
my.
with bombs.
Oh, okay. That is not forwards. It's gonna close up its mouth. Yeah. I didn't manage to get a bomb in there. Oh, can't hit me. Are you gonna? Yeah, open up.
Try feeding it one of those bombs.
Aha.
Where have I heard that before? It's working.
Oh.
Unbelievable. Such an obvious weak point.
Yeah, it really is a pretty obvious weak point. Why would it have bombs around the edge of it if it's the only weak point? In the first place, this is like a factory. Why would they have bombs unless they're a bomb factory?
Good. Keep after it. It would seem magic has no effect against the head.
Well, magic has effect on the inside of the head. You know, magic can really affect you on the inside. Ah! There we go. Did it? I think the bomb got vaporized. Ow. There. Nope. Oh. It's a good thing that it still had enough resources to, like, fix the bridges again. Ah. We survived. Obtained Dark Gluttony magic. Absorb enemy magic attacks. Charge to increase absorption time. That's pretty cool. Oh, it's a weapons testing area. Oh, we actually can't go back to the save point. Cool. But yeah, so this is a weapons factory of some kind. They made weapons. Oh, people.
It's a woman. And she's dead.
And she's got her whole ass out.
I fear we have discovered the delinquent mother.
So who's this other person?
Uh-huh.
It's a male.
This bag has nice clothes in it. And money too. Why would she bring this stuff here?
It would seem she abandoned her children to seek comfort in the arms of a swain.
Swain?
Oh, that's awful.
So much for miracles. Instead, we have discovered the worst possible truth. What will you tell the children?
I don't know.
Can I steal the stuff? It's got money and clothes.
What's this? A perfume bottle?
I don't think she necessarily... We don't have evidence to say she abandoned them. She could have just been doing other things.
It smells of roses.
I don't know.
I guess we should bring this back to them.
I mean, I'm glad it's teleporting me out, but are we not taking the money? They said there was a bag of money, and we're not taking it? Money. And damn, the earthbender is on the ground.
Mom?
What? I, couldn't find her.
I'm really sorry. I couldn't find her.
Yeah.
Oh no. Did you look everywhere? Did you yell her name and stuff? Why didn't you try harder?
Aw.
Gideon, they tried their best.
Really, you don't have to scold.
How much longer do I have to wait for her?
She got killed by machines selling herself, I think.
Did she die alone?
Well...
It's okay. I know all about it.
Yeah.
Just tell me. Did she die with the one she loved?
Was a lover, okay.
We found 2 bodies. It appears they left this life as one.
Okay. That's okay.
Come again?
Mom was always so frustrated, you know? Torn between her duty to us and her heart.
Aw.
I think maybe this is for the best.
Are you saying you forgive her?
I mean, she's my mom, you know? The only one I'll ever have.
That doesn't make it special.
We found this next to her.
This is Mom's perfume.
We also found all her money and left
It
it.
smells like her. Damn it. I can't let myself cry. If Gideon sees me like this... Damn it.
Aw.
I hope I did the right thing.
Hey, safe travels, okay? And thank you for everything.
Your actions were just. Never doubt it.
And the music is so sweet. What's the next quest thing? We check up on the Eyrie, okay. And we can get that eagle egg while we're there. Oh? Oh. Oh god, last thing I mentioned about Xenoblade before I shut up. The English voice acting is fantastic. Unless it's Xenoblade 2.
Let's visit the Eyrie.
I
They've got
see.
shades there.
Indeed. And we may just find a sealed verse besides. shades.
Okay. Oh, that is a lot of little mini shades down there. So there's a very big, very aggressive moth just fluttering about my room right now. It's very distracting. Oh, they don't let me jump. Damn. I probably would have like put this in Japanese, but I played Automata and actually I played the whole series in English, and it's just this game also has wonderful voice acting. And usually it doesn't like, yeah, good or bad, like bad voice acting doesn't really harm my experience very much. Ow! Wow, there's so many. Well, they can all die. Ooh, Asher. Physical defense. Oh, martial arts. Physical defense. Weapons, magic, paralyze. And Hoda. Martial arts, guard resistance. Okay. Cool. Lug. MP cost minus 2%. Ooh. Ow. Okay, it seems like it's just inconsistent. Ah. Honestly, it's really funny because I've been watching Chainsaw Man with a friend. And we're watching the English dub.
Do you not fear these shades?
Because he has pretty bad dyslexia. And the English dub of Chainsaw Man is so bad. It is actually horrendous.
I won't try to stop.
You're a pretty good listener for such an old-timer, Vice.
I should be offended. Okay. But bad voice acting can also be endearing sometimes. Okay. Come on. Yes. Oh yeah, I should remember to put my words on. Let's do that now. Vice. Yeah, word edit. Yeah, I'll definitely have to take more looks at Xenoblade eventually. Okay. Some MP cost. Item drop rate. Paralyze. No. This is a machine gun, so let's put that. Instead of drop rate on this, let's actually put Asher on. Yes, and then for weapons, Daily Leaf, got Palma. I do wish the word edit category wasn't like this. I don't remember what Hoda does. Yeah, I want Pa. And I guess I could also put Paralyze on my sword, huh? I don't know what Lug does. Martial arts. Defend, Bez. Physical defense plus. Yeah, more physical defense, sure. I mean, instead of Bez, we could also have guard resistance. Yeah. Non evade. Sure. There's no point testing out the Dark Lance here, because they would all just die anyway. So many of them. Okay. My favorite English dub is Michiko and Hachin and Furikoli. Those are the ones that became definitive, which is the fact for Michiko and Hachin's case. Redline everything done by the creator of Hellsing is definitive in English as well. Oh yeah, Hellsing is so good in English and really weird in Japanese. I think the main reason why I like Hellsing so much in English is because my first experience was Hellsing Abridged,
And the English voice actors just sound so natural after that. I can't carry more of that. Oh, the boar's gonna stop. Oh, the boar's bullying the shades. Nice. Anime movie show. I actually watched the demo because my brother wanted to watch it together, and he did sub, and I was like, bro picked dub. He's like, I don't like English dub, and I had to suffer. I don't think they're bad. Cause like last time I rewatched Hellsing, I did watch it with sub. Oh, shields.
Shades.
And they were like, it was just
What the
fine.
hell are you doing here?
We thought you could use a hand.
These guys hurt just being nearby.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's not happening.
Magic abilities. Instead of blast, let's do gluttony. Oh, they say they're impervious to magic. Okay. Maybe that's just what's up. Seems like it's great performance being Adam Howden for the main characters 1. Schultz and Harry McIntyre for the main character of 3 Noah. I see.
What could have caused these shades to appear in
It's just
such
like they find it actively hard to watch sub.
I don't know. But
Yeah,
they're
that's
all
really
over the village,
understandable.
too.
Then we need to go help. We might be able to find the sealed verse while we're at it.
I hate his voice, he lacks personality, he sounds so dull. Sarah's voice in Japanese is just generic girl voice, I was crying. I mean... It's kind of appropriate that Sarah just has generic girl voice, though. Dark Blast, yes. And the quest is to, just defeat the shades, okay. Because, like, she isn't anyone special. Until she is, of course. Like, she sounds pretty damn generic in English as well. She just sounds British generic. Oh, I just noticed I'm basically dying. Okay. That was English a little oomph and it's a lot better. I think it's a toss-up. Toss-up.
This.
Oh, I can't save right now. God damn you, game. And there's probably not going to be any eagle eggs either. I just want my birds. Oh, there's going to be a big shade nearby. Ah, yes. It's a good friend. It got bigger. It's got little legs on the tail. Aww. Huh. Oh, it's a hand. It's really gross. It's so jiggly. Another English dub that's defended Street Fighter 2 movie. That movie. I see.
Keep your guard raised.
As if there
Why would I raise my guard? Ow.
Rot in hell, you
Okay.
fucking asshole.
Dyna's so great.
Did you just say what I
Really love my voice
think
that
you
I can really scream. Oh, absolutely.
I'll tear out your goddamn
But I mean,
eyes.
again, like a
Piss in
good
the sockets.
a good performance isn't always on the voice actor. A lot of the time, it's on the
Such a thing. Kaine,
on the
stop.
director.
You must hurry.
And honestly, a lot of the time, voice actors get so much shit for doing poorly when so much blame should be put on directors instead. Oh? Am I gonna smash his hand? Oh, and I just smashed it in the head. Oh, just knock it off. No, not the houses. Oh, it just crawls away. Fucking creature. No, we're just smashing more houses. Someone's probably in there. We have to take this thing down.
I'll take care of the big one. You worry about the rest.
I know you really want to do the big one, kinda. This isn't the time to be a size queen. Stop fighting back. Okay. Well, English devs are great at it. I'd say the opposite. Like, part of why I dislike a lot of dubs is because the directors suck at it. Celia, MP recovery. Oh, okay. And poison. And like a lot of voice actors that I know are good just don't give it their all because they're not allowed to.
Get out of our village! What is wrong with you people? She's trying to help you.
Don't defend me.
I will defend you, kinda, or die trying. I heard Shot scream. I heard a Fullmetal Alchemist enemy scream.
Kaine, sorry to keep you. Why are these people saying such horrible things about you?
These people all just
it's all true.
Weird little country nerds.
What is that thing it's holding? It appears to be spewing them from within.
Aha.
Well, whatever it is, we need to take it out first.
Oh, the little mage dude. Okay. Cancels. Oh, it's actually telling me how to do cancel and stuff. Damn. I'm not that much of a nerd. Okay. 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 You know what? I can just keep doing. You know, we should just focus entirely on this one hand. Ow. Wait. That was the tail, probably. Yeah. This is what we have to attack. Ah. We're just breaking someone's house at this rate. Oh. Okay. I don't really watch a lot of animes or any shows for that matter. I mean, that's fair. We're holding hands. Just fucking take it. Don't just yeet it. Okay, yeah, break it against a wall where no one lives. It refuses to die.
Damn it! Quit running already.
Kaine, I'll drive him to you. Get up there and wait for him.
All right, watch yourself.
Spades Extension also got a tier of English voices, but apparently it's not a dub. Japanese, however, the dub, and it sucks. I mean, technically, they are both dubbed. You know, dubbing is not the act of translating. It's just the act of putting voices on a thing. And like yeah, it doesn't really matter what the original dub is, as long as the translators and the production crew are, you know, good at it.
Don't let it get away.
I won't. Soon Kaine and I will have it surrounded.
Okay. We're not gonna have anything surrounded. Come on. Okay. Uh-huh. Now it's just... Oh. It's gonna fuck up this pillar, isn't it? Or it's just gonna... Nah, it's just gonna climb it peacefully. This thing is fighting us. It could just, like, pick us up and drop us into the chasm.
This ends
It could do whatever it wants with us, and it's just not. And now I have to fight my way back there.
Right.
Okay. Okay. Oh. Come on. Yeah, get those fucking shields off. Don't care. You're supposed to die, all of you. Come on. Yes. Where am I even going? I think I'm going up here? Yeah, definitely. We're then out here. Yes! Space Dandy Japanese voices are really bad in terms of directing, because what made Space Dandy special was how remarkable the lines are because of the charismatic nature. The Japanese version made them so hit and miss in the script because they don't know good slang.
It can escape us no longer.
I see. Ow. I've been so good at rolling through these.
It's great to have you on our side, Kaine.
Oh my god, shut up.
Okay. Kinda stop being a bitch.
Look, just try and keep up, okay?
Try and keep up. You try and keep up with me. I have. Wait, no. She also has magic. We all have magic here. Oh, yes. Ow. Get it before the timer. There we go. Break that fucking foot. Okay. What's the girl's significance in the story? Didn't she get easily beaten by the main character? Well, the main character is also the chosen one. The girl's significance is that she's possessed. And everyone hates her because of the black scroll. And also lingerie.
It's me.
Oh, that's why she's...
Grandma.
That's why she's going after, because it's a granny.
How you've grown.
Kaine, what's wrong?
Oh, it gladdens my heart to finally see you again. Grandma? Come, Kaine. Come to your grandma's side. You've been lonely for so long. So much pain.
Wait,
so much despair.
I guess.
Why go on living anymore? Kaine?
Is that it? Are you finished yet?
I guess that's a thing that scrolled can. No, not the scrolled.
You're
the
going to stop
shades
talking
do.
now. And then I'm going to slowly walk over to you.
Either it's like a late form of possession, or it's more of just an assimilation. Oh.
My grandmother would never say that. She'd never tell me to give up on life. Never. I've spent my entire life searching for a way to avenge her death. She gave me the strength to deal with this goddamn mutant body. Do you know how long I've been like this? How much I loathe myself?
And I go grandma titties. Yes. Just hang out on the foot and just keep slashing away. We got meatballs. Oh, it's doing lightning stuff again. Okay. Let's take this shit seriously if they pan to her ass. Well, it doesn't pan to her ass. It's just that they chose to give her a stupid costume. You know, it just pans to her backside in general. And I'm not telling you to take this shit seriously. You're the one who wants to take it seriously. I'm just out here enjoying the action. There's no good excuse for her outfit. But it's pretty. Oh, we are impaling it. Hell yeah. We're also fucking up the village a lot. And now she's just perfectly arranged like a corpse.
She intends to perish where she lies.
Well, we're not gonna let her
And
perish.
In truth, perhaps death is the greatest comfort we can offer her.
Well, she's not getting it.
That's not your decision. You don't get to decide who lives and who dies. She's alive. She has meaning and worth, and we're going to save her. Everyone has something to
Game
live
wants to take
for.
itself seriously.
Even Kaine.
I mean,
even Yona.
So far, the only really stupid thing is her outfit.
You should save your pretty words for her instead of wasting them on me.
Where is she? She's over there. No, she's there. Yes. Okay. How come the texture for the shade is a lot more slimy compared to the other shades or standard shade enemy? Well, I think it's a special shade. Because the other shades are kind of hollow. They're more like a fluttery... like fluttery strips of energy. Whereas probably the big ones have consumed more, so they have more substance to them.
Grandma, can I rest now? I'm so tired.
Kaine, over here!
I know you want to die, but I won't let you.
You're stronger than that! Don't you dare give up now!
This woman is more trouble than she's worth.
That's it. Come on! You're going to live, Kaine!
Live? What for?
Grandma Whooper has wearing that kind of outfit. Maybe the grandma gave her that outfit.
I had my revenge, and now it's over.
It could be the thought grandma. I'd support that.
See here, this is rich.
Vice?
We help you in some mad quest for vengeance, and now you think to bid us adieu? How can a fighter so skilled be cursed with such a thick head? A true warrior would fight. They would give all in the service of their friends.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Friends?
That's right.
It's an
He's
heirloom.
right. Kaine, we're friends now.
See here, that was hardly the point.
Okay, then what is the point? Kaine, we need your help. Will you fight with us?
Fool, you cannot simply ask her outright. There is a proper
I like
order
NieR's
to
design
these
a lot.
matters. One must ease into the topic with carefully considered words before commencing negotiations. Book?
The book on a face, yeah.
Dare you? I am Grimoire Vice, wielder of arcane...
Vice, then.
Do not abbreviate my name.
You're an ass.
The little bounces he does, that's so emotive considering he has no
I
moving
can't
parts.
just live for revenge.
You mean you're
Also, I
coming
feel
with
like
us?
it's probably a bad thing that the shade isn't like
These
vaporizing
swords
or
of mine
something.
need a true home.
It's still just hanging there.
But you'll do for now.
Obtain the Sealed of Us. Obtain Dark Phantasm magic. Dispatch a magical doppelganger to attack nearby enemies. Ooh. Achievement unlocked. The
So,
Wild Companion.
Black Scroll got your sister, huh?
Yeah. And we need the sealed verses to cure her.
Gotcha.
What is it?
Well, I'm not sure if this will help, but I know a guy who has the same disease.
Oh, is it Emil?
He's a king, actually.
Oh.
And his kingdom has been trying to find a cure.
Probably
for a
not
while.
Emil then.
It's possible they may have something.
You think they may have discovered a cure?
I said it's possible. I didn't say it happened.
Are we gonna have to leave Yona like behind for like a long time? She will
the place
die.
is called Facade. It's deep within the desert.
The Desert Kingdom.
We should go check it out. If nothing else, we might be able to find some clues there.
Indeed. And if this proves successful, it would certainly make our task a good deal easier.
Yeah. Of course, we happen to be on the last platform before we get out of here. Yeah, we can send the ladder now. Oh, we got some level ups. I didn't even notice. Ah, but also like, we need to find an eagle egg in this village, and we kind of fucked it up. But I kind of want to, you know, reload the zone. And then we'll see. Yeah, she doesn't really have anything we can steal. Okay. Devil and Public gonna keep company. Yes, the song one. I'm gonna get more of the like weapon logs.
We need to head back to the village, then leave by the east gate.
Okay.
I imagine a tome such as myself will find an arid desert climate quite delightful.
Yeah, moisture's bad for books. Well, I guess the dryness would also be bad in the long term. It needs to be balanced. If the pages dry out too much, they'll start tearing. Now there are bat enemies. Copper ore. Oh? Oh, that's oh, bat corpses. Gotta loot them as well. Chow. They're really weak, but they do make some cute little sounds. Oh. Okay. Okay, save again. Got one copper ore. Yeah, and it just said that the places where you might find ores, you can sometimes find eagle eggs. Is this still village still like mostly walkable? Yeah, I'd imagine it is. All the ones that got broke, yeah, all the places that got broken were probably mostly just set pieces or something.
It's Kaine, the fiend lord, the shade here. If only we possessed half the courage that Kaine has shown.
Oh.
It's all her fault.
Oh. I mean, sure, our fight did kill a couple people, but like that just happens sometimes. When giant monsters are lumbering around the world, you don't just blame every monster sighting on the village like cursed individual. Okay. Oh, I can shoot through the floor. Hell yeah. Yeah, I have a feeling I probably won't find many eagle eggs this path. I just really want an egg. It's money. And I like... Oh. Well. Well, this path kind of ends. I'm not going this way. Ooh, bell pepper seed. I like bell peppers. Oh, now everything's despawning. A wheat seedling. I should have probably been looting more of the boxes that I broke. Okay, 3 boxes. Fine. Medicinal herbs and speed fertilizer. Hell yeah. Okay. Okay, now... Yeah, so we came from above. Now I guess we just go below. It's so satisfying doing like a big drop because it just lands on such a crash. Like you can just hear the main character's kneecaps exploding. As they should. And now I'm just right back where I started. It is gonna be quite tricky to find my way back to the chief's place if I ever do wanna finish the delivery quest. Oh no, it's just right here. Okay.
It's over. It's all over.
Yeah, it is all over.
Save the village.
Yeah. See, some of these people are starting to talk a bit positive. I'm sure they'd all still want to crucify Kaine the second they see her, but she did save them. She did get a lot of help, though. Is that an item? That is an item. If I go down there, is there any way back? around. Yes, that ladder.
Kaine's a good person. Once you get through all the weirdness.
The weirdness. They're actually starting to talk positively about her. I'm actually surprised.
We're powerless on our own.
Yes.
Kaine could have led a normal life if not for those terrible shades.
Yes. Huh, usually when you're the village jinx, you kind of stay that way forever. I'm glad they're, you know, changing their tune. Got an egg.
You bring death.
This must be the egg.
Yeah.
I never dreamed I'd see such a monster.
You've certainly taken on a rather trying job this time.
Come on, Vice. Quit moaning, would you?
I imagine this egg would fetch a princely sum if you sold it to the highest bidder.
We're not doing that.
You know we can't do that. The tavern lady's waiting for it.
Perhaps we should place our own financial situation ahead of the concerns of an elderly woman.
Did you forget about the whole quit moaning thing?
Good to see these people are as positive as always.
I like Vice a lot. He's great. Honestly, all these characters are super great. And fun. Bonk. Oh, it's even the superhero landing as well. That's really gonna kill his knees. He's gonna need like full joint replacements at 20. Maybe we can replace them with magic. Okay, saving, and let's head back to town. Oh yeah, I just noticed, Kaine isn't even following us. Huh. Maybe she wouldn't want to hop around town, considering how everyone seemingly doesn't really like her. Wait, she's here. Okay, ride the boar. You coming? No, okay, she's not gonna ride the boar with me. Wow. Oh hell yeah. I can just destroy. Oh yeah, I'm just bringing a boar into town. Don't worry about it, guards. Oh.
Hey.
What's up?
I'll wait outside.
No, you won't.
What? Why? It's way safer inside the village.
It's fine. I like being alone.
Aw.
If you head out from another exit, I'll just meet you there.
How?
You sure?
Not everything
I know Yona would be really
connects
excited
up.
to meet you.
Don't force the issue now. Her mind is clearly made up.
Yeah.
Not everyone loves the company of others as much as you.
All right, I won't push it.
See you in a bit.
I mean, she clearly wasn't very happy there. Not that she's ever happy. But yeah. Oh, and he just tells me to go straight for the city facade. Okay. So we're not even gonna, like, check in with Yona or anything. We're just leaving for a different country. Sure. Yeah, there weren't a whole lot of quests going on at the moment. Yona's cooking. We need the wheat. Wait, we should check home. Yes. Okay. In here we got the egg.
You take.
Knowing about how the egg is valuable, I hope I get paid for it. Oh, mixing.
And here we go.
Sure thing.
Okay. Oh, Ladies Elixir Plus. Cool. Ah. Ow. And then give it to you.
Ma'am?
I got some medicine.
what an
It's made of an
oh,
egg.
You've been such...
Nice, 2,000 gold again. So we're at 7,600. Nice. Oh! NPCs also sometimes go nearby the post box. Oh, these things haven't even grown a single stage yet. Damn. And apparently... Oh, dear Windy, I'm worried about you. You spend all your energy focusing on my disease, and whenever I think about how upset you are, it makes me kind of sad. We should slow down a little and not worry about me, because seeing you in pain is way worse than this stupid black scroll. I know that sounds weird, but it's the truth. Yona. Also, Yona's gonna write me little messages and leave them when I'm out. But I can only read them from my own letterbox. Huh. That's maybe a little bit weird. Huh. Okay. Spin, spin, break shit. I'm gonna... Okay. Yeah. It is getting a little bit late today, and I, again, have to cook for myself. So I do think I am approaching the time where I have to head off. But, damn, what a game this is. I'm super loving it. And I want to see so much more of it. Can I shoot that box from here? Oh, I sure can. I'm just going to despawn before I get over there, so it doesn't matter, but still. Range. But yeah, I'm just... This game has such great atmosphere, and I love everything about it. Quick stretch. But yes, I do think I'll wrap up so I can get myself some dinner and do all the boring offline things an adult has to do. Well, not all of them. So thank you all very much for being here. I did put up my schedule right before stream, so in the Discord and my Twitter. It's this game and Shadow of the Colossus this week. That's going to be wonderful. And I'm probably also doing Vermintide at some point on Wednesday. I still have no idea when. And yeah. Thank you all very much for being here. It's been an absolute party. See y'all around. Bye.